It has been served to Dasti Samman, ordinary registered, everything. The case is, and the petitioner will be retiring in the month of June.
मार्च की लगवा दी.
Indeed, your lordship, sorry.
Dear Commissioner Manor, Education Manor, serial number 2021 Manor. Retirement benefit Manor. Order or passed on.
Retirement benefits.
Manor.
Give the permission. Give the slip. We have given only indulgence to the senior advocate. Yes. What do you have to?
Lord, from the list I have to mention.
All right. Give the slips.
Slip, ma'am.
उसमें दे देना permission.
Serial number 8 kindly pass for the
मार्च की permission दे देना. Page wise.
serial number 8 Madam.
Page wise.
Serial number 8 kindly.
1 to 2. Any machine. 2.2 to 30. Item up to item number 30.
Serial number 8 Madam.
8.
Yes Madam. Kindly pass over for the bill.
Adjourn. Yes.
Serial number 26, my lord.
26. Adjourn.
My lord,
26 is 2015 matter. These are all cases. These are all cases which are coming for the first time in the court. I am not going to adjourn 2015 matters. Sorry.
My lord, item number 21, my lord.
21, all right.
My lord,
Adjourn.
37 pass over for 2 weeks.
Up to 30. Any mentioning?
My lord, item number 15.
15.
15, 15.
Adjourn.
Also, item number 70, 17.
17.
जी, 17.
Adjourn. On behalf of Bipin Bihari Singh. तो आप 15 तो एडजर्न करा रहे हैं, 17 करा रहे हैं और 16 नहीं करा रहे हैं.
सुरेश राम में.
That means we are not going to adjourn even a single case. We will take them up when the case is called. Sorry. From 31 to 55.
My lord, serial number 37, I pray for 2 weeks time.
Fresh matters, not. These are 2015 matters. They have to be heard at least once. It's the solemn duty of the court, if it's not of the lawyers who do not even want to get bothered about their cases after 8 years. This is coming up after 8 years. Sorry, no adjournment.
Item 49.
Be prepared with the case when the case is called.
Item 49, lords.
49.
2 weeks time granted on the ground of illness, your lordship.
All right. Adjourn.
59.
From 55 to 76.
My lord, item number 63, my lord. Whatever pass over on behalf of 63.
63.
My lord.
Adjourn. Have you informed the ASD?
My lord.
All right. Yes.
Item number lot 27.
Sorry. Up to 76. Any mentioning?
27 lot.
27 is over.
It has become infected lot.
We'll hear you again. Up to 76 to 80.
77, your lordship, my lord. I represent Nalanda University. I have intimated Mr. Srivastava, my lord, counsel for the petitioner. My lord, earlier it was listed under the heading, my lord, orders on petition. But it seems, my lord, due to mistake, it has generally come, my lord, because stay vacation.
You want it to be heard today?
Yes, at any time which suits, your lordship.
We have the entire day, no? All right. If it is not taken up, then you come at 2:15.
My lord, item number 78, my lord. I also pray, my lord, that this case may be taken up today with consent of the other side.
All right. All right, we have marked it urgent.
At 2:15, my lord.
No, that is his, because that's an orders case. That's a stay vacation.
Inform the other side, my lord, at what
No,
time.
you inform him that if it's not taken up, we will be taking it up in the evening. Somewhere around 3.
Oblige.
3:15. Yes.
Item number 27, my lord.
Yes.
It has become infectious, my lord. I may be.
Also submit that the writ petition has been rendered infectious. Accordingly, the same is dismissed as infectious.
For judgment, item of 1 and August cases.
Before my lord proceed, lord,
But I had mentioned one matter that notices have been issued, but office is not sending the notice to the respondents. कल भेज रहे हैं।
भेजेंगे नोटिस जी मैम
भेज देंगे भाई हो गया
सेकंड
2 महीना हो गया मुझे।
It might have been filed delayed.
No, my lord, it is
Then
within
you
the-
take up the matter with the registrar, RG. How is the office acting like this? That you take up with the registrar general. He has to maintain the registry part, not for the court. Writ petitions stand allowed, no cost. We have made some observations how it is to be done. Please go through it. And where is that commission lawyer showing? इनको भी दिखा दो।
एक ही जगह
तो वी मेंशन आइटम नंबर 2 एनालॉगस केस
उस पे ऊपर वाले डेट जस्ट डेट नहीं दो डेट वाला पेज निकालिए अपीयरेंस भी चेक कर लीजिएगा अगर किसी की अपीयरेंस का All right.
we mention item number 2 with analogous case
Yes.
Is covered by CW.
I think you should not make this place as a rash.
Okay.
Please sit down on the back side so that the lawyers are able to argue their cases properly.
It's for payment of salary errors. From the DA we call it SIVA. That is pending. And in the similar matter, your lordship in CW JC number 9437 of 2019 is honorable court was pleased to disposing the matter by order dated 10/1/2000.
Your cases are similar.
Same, my lords. My lords have allowed
That case relating to that
since they were not.
we had called the director.
No, my lords, that 35.
What is that order? Where is that order of the High Court?
My lord, for that is 10 January, my lord. पहला वाला मैं इसी कला करके पहला वाला आपका पिछला है
Okay, class 3 and class 4.
My lord.
So you are also the same
Yes, yes, same.
same university?
Same university.
In the other cases also correct?
No, my lord.
No, my lord. 2.4, my lord.
Two 2.1.
My lords can dispose it of 2.1 can be disposed of in terms of this, my lords.
2 and 2.1.
Only two, my lords, and then 2.3 is another order, my lords.
2 and 2.1 can be disposed of. 2.1 also?
No, my lords.
All right. एक 2 तो हो गया disposed of.
Sasikala होगा.
Shashikala तो
Sasikala
आप-
is 2.
Shashikala is 2.
My lords.
Now who is appearing in 2.1?
2.2.
2.1 पहले बताइए. Mr. मिथिलेश कुमार विद्यार्थी.
त्रिभुवन नारायण
दिखाइए जरा फाइल क्या है. And who is the lawyer for the other university? संजीव कुमार, सत्येंद्र नारायण सिंह.
बिहार यूनिवर्सिटी.
ये केसेस के साथ टैग हो गया. फ्रेश मैटर है.
सैलरी एरियर का होगा हुजूर. एक बार डायरेक्शन हुजूर का हुआ था कि सैलरी एरियर के लिए स्लिप देने के लिए तो इसी शशिकला के साथ सब टैग
ये
हुआ था.
स्लिप भी नहीं है इसका. CWJC 13541.
जी केस
इसमें देखिए नंबर डला हुआ है क्या ये?
इसमें एक ऑर्डर में एक इसमें 17-8 के ऑर्डर में सब साथ में
गलत नंबर डल के
मुकुल कुमार.
So that's all right. But it is never listed in the court. ये गलत नंबर डल गया.
ये वाला ऑर्डर हुआ.
नहीं नहीं ऑर्डर.
वो वाइट ऑर्डर उसमें लिखा था मेरा. उसमें वाइट ऑर्डर लिखा था. 4 केस एक साथ रहते हैं ना तो वाइट ऑर्डर.
नहीं तो इसमें 17 की ऑर्डर शीट ही नहीं. देखो नहीं ये ऑर्डर इसमें नोट लिस्ट 17 है. अच्छा लिस्ट हुआ था
जी हाँ.
इसको डिलिस्ट कर दो.
जी मैम.
जी चेक कर लेते हैं इसको क्लियर करें. This is a Baba Saheb Bhimrao Ambedkar University. देखिए इस तरह से लोग लगवा देते हैं. This is a person who has not worked from after September 2017. He worked only for 1 month. From August 2007. He joined in August 2017 and in September his payment was stopped. And he is from a placement agency. वकील साहब है कहीं?
My lord sir once directed that कोई भी सैलरी एजेंट का हो तो स्लिप दे दीजिए तो सब लग.
People can be very smart, but who is this Mr. Mithilesh Kumar Vidyarthi?
त्रिभुवन नारायण.
इसको अलग करिए. This case we detect for admission. 14 मार्च को रखिए. 14-15 मार्च को.
2.2 can be disposed of in terms of this order, my lord sir.
2.2 can be disposed of. All right. Same order है ना?
सेम
नहीं ये वाला दूसरा order.
दूसरा हुजूर का ऑर्डर है.
ये तो पहले वाले में लगाइए. ये क्या है?
ये DN मंडल के एम्प्लॉइज हैं जो किसी को सैलरी नहीं मिल रहा था. My lord sir allowed and directed for payment of salary. They have not been paid, my lord, since the state has not released the fund, and they have also filed a contempt petition, my lord.
All right. Learned counsel submits that the petitioners are similarly placed as those who were petitioners in CWJC 12758/21 and CWJC 13843/21, which was decided by this court on 20th October 22, which were allowed kar do, and following direction was issued, keeping in view thereto. The petitioner's salary be also released accordingly. I have considered the submission, taking into consideration the facts being similar. The respondents are directed to release the salary of the petitioner forthwith. Not later than 10 days from the receipt of the copy of this order.
There was an
You'll have to hand over this copy with the notice.
Still not the fund has not been released.
Anand Kumar Ojha, 2.3.
2.3.
Yes, lordship, lord.
How is it tagged?
Lord, yes, that is what, my lord, on the last occasion also, my lord, I attempted to. My lord, here is a case, my lord, the university, my lord, has.
Is it to be tagged or not? You please come.
My lord, it should not be tagged, my lord, but my lord, my only anxiety is that the state has.
Submits that the writ petition has been wrong.
My lord, the state has not filed counter and I am suffering recovery, my lord.
Detag kariye. Sit again for admission. Is it for fresh admission or?
Yes, my lord. My lord, they have not filed counter. They are making recovery.
Have we issued notices in this case?
No, my lord. No.
They have listed for admission in second week or third week of March.
My lord, I'll just request, my lord, that they should stop, my lord, the recovery, my lord.
In this case,
My lord, my lord, I am appearing. My lord, kindly see the one paragraph of the counter affidavit filed by
it's
the.
also not same case.
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
Wrongly tagged.
It has already been made, Your Lord.
Detached. Relief has been granted.
नहीं हुजूर एडमिटेड है हुजूर एक पैराग्राफ देख लिया जाएगा डिस्पोजल हो जाएगा
आप जो कह रहे हैं वो भी सुन लीजिए वो कह रहे हैं हमने सैलरी रिलीज कर दी
बीएन मंडल यूनिवर्सिटी ने नहीं रिलीज की है हुजूर काउंटर देख लिया जाएगा एक पैराग्राफ नंबर 5
चलिए डिटेक्ट कर दीजिए वही सेकंड वीक ऑफ मार्च तक कीजिए फॉर एडमिशन
ऑलराइट आइटम नंबर 3 विद एनालॉगस केस
कैसे लॉगस लगा दी नहीं हमने डायरेक्शन दी 676
इसमें 676 में
हाँ नहीं हमने ऑर्डर किया है इस केस में किया है
कल स्लिप डेट था 7 वाला डेट आइए जो आइए तो मतलब
रेफर कर रहे
हैं
There are 3 cases tagged, my lord.
No, yesterday you made a mention.
My lord, it is the 4th case today, my lord.
वो to be mention लगाया ना हमने
हाँ, वो इसके 4th case है.
4th केस है
My lord.
उसको लगवाया है ये भी अलग रखिए these are interim orders passed in these cases.
My lord, in first case,
they are not disposed of.
but they are not, my lord.
So
My lord,
yesterday you asked for a disposal.
my lord, I asked for disposal for the reason being earlier occasion, my lord, when the Purushottam's case was heard on the second time, my lord was the view that it should be disposed of.
No.
My lord may see the modified order. That is what I could gather, my lord, from my memory.
एक ही ट्रांजेक्शन हुआ है
And however, it is only
No. There is only that till the disposal of the writ petition. The order has been passed. Till this, the effect and operation of the judgment of state appellate authority shall remain state, and the recovery and order shall remain state. The petitioner shall be allowed to continue on the post and shall be allowed to draw salary. That is the interim order.
my lord, that is my lord, but
That is the interim order.
my lord
my lord,
तीनों केसेस एक साथ चेक करके लिस्ट कर दीजिए
my lord, can I pay similar interim order?
और आइटम नंबर 4
may I submit one thing, my lord? Item number 3 जो है हुजूर.
No, they are only tagged for the purpose of understanding. It is not for listed for any other purpose.
My lord, one thing, my lord.
Not argue on merits of the
नहीं
case.
I'm not on merit, my lord. पुरुषोत्तम जो केस है हुजूर, जिसमें हुजूर स्टे किए हैं 8/11/21 का ऑर्डर को और इन स्टेट किए हैं, मेरा फुल्ली कवर्ड है. पहले केस हुजूर के द्वारा सुना गया था. हुजूर बोले थे पुरुषोत्तम
कवर्ड है तो we will see that time.
हुजूर तो हम
ऑर्डर कैन नॉट बी पास नाउ.
नहीं तो हुजूर हम भी तो आउट ऑफ द सर्विस है हुजूर. यानी सेम आइडेंटिकल मैटर है हुजूर और इट इज बिफोर योर लॉर्डशिप एज आइटम नंबर 3. हुजूर लास्ट टाइम बोले थे कि पुरुषोत्तम के केस के साथ इसको लगाया जाए. उसके बाद हुजूर आया है तो इंट्रीम आदेश कम से कम दिया जाए हुजूर की आइडेंटिकल फुटिंग है हुजूर. Article 14 हुजूर कम से कम
That
मेरा
order was passed in July 22.
जी हुजूर हुजूर
We will not pass an order in 23 for the same state. Sorry.
हुजूर डायरेक्शन दिए थे साथ रखने का, उसके बाद नहीं
All right, साथ लगेंगे।
नहीं आया हुजूर यहाँ पे हुजूर के सामने
लगवा दिए ना तीनों
जी
केस।
हुजूर, लेकिन नहीं आया हुजूर के सामने में। हुजूर के सामने आता बेंच में अगर प्लेस होता
और
आइटम
आपके सामने आज आ रहा है ना
जी हुजूर
अभी अगली बार भी आ जाएगा।
हुजूर तब जब हुजूर के
ठीक
सामने
है हुजूर।
आई एम सॉरी
Thank you.
Item of 4.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the case, my lord.
All right. This also check. The case issue notice. Counsel for the respondent shall file their. You have filed your reply?
My lord, there is reply.
Counter affidavit has already been
Is wrote
filed.
record, my lord, but
List this case along with ये पुरुषोत्तम कुमार का केस है ना, इनको सबको एक साथ लगा दीजिए।
can I pray for that?
That's all. No order, final, no interim order, not after submission.
Some date may be fixed, my lord. Because we have been starving, my lord. Despite not
That's all right. Nobody starves.
My lord, we have not been the party. The order which is sought to be implemented on us.
Relating to monetary gains are only.
My lord, we have been dismissed for
All right.
Order shown office note, item of 5.
चारों केसेस एक साथ टैग करके और इनको अप्रैल में डेट दीजिए।
हुजूर एक डेट दे दिया जाए। ठीक डेट हम भी हुजूर थर्ड के लिए बोलेंगे हुजूर।
In item
डेट
number-
एक हुजूर दे दिया
In
जाए।
item number 5, in item number 5, my lord, I am petitioner, my lord, in his examination matter, my lord, justice summon has been given, my lord, petitioner just now has come with the justice summon, my lord, and date of the examination has been announced, my lord.
You have got the notices, sir?
My lord, just now petitioner has come with the
File it in
justice.
see.
हाँ कर देंगे, my lord.
Lord,
उसको एग्जामिनेशन है जो प्रैक्टिकल का,
कब है?
वो अभी तो अनाउंस नहीं, 8 रोज के अंदर ही अनाउंस हो जाएगा।
हाँ?
अभी 8 रोज के अंदर अनाउंस हो जाएगा।
8?
रिटन एग्जामिनेशन खत्म होता है तो 8 रोज के अंदर ही अनाउंस हो जाता है।
Written examinations कब खत्म हो रहे हैं?
ये आज खत्म, 25 को आज खत्म हुआ है। Biden Excess 7.
So when do you expect the practical examinations to be conducted?
My lord, I have been.
When do you expect the practical examinations to be conducted?
Within a week, my lord. That is my.
A week is.
Within a week, that is my expectation, my lord.
All right. What is your case?
My lord, my case is, my lord, that the
That
principal of,
counts for the petition.
principal of the college has prohibited this.
Complete. And the receipts of service on the respondent shall be filed in the course of the day with the registry. He is allowed to make a mention for listing of the case next week.
Date may be fixed.
Next week you make a mention if there is if the case is not taken up.
For admission, fresh cases, item was 6. Shagyan Shankar.
You receive registry in
Lords, in this case, Lordship, considering the Lord's large-scale complaints filed by the regular employees and teaching employees of the college, Lords, the university constituted a Lord's 3-month committee to inquire into the allegation regarding the financial irregularities, Lords, committed by the managing committee in the college, Lords.
Who are you?
I am the teacher, my lords. I am not getting the, my lords, the grants and aid which have been distributed by the state government to the end. They are paying the grants.
You were appointed when?
My lords, that I have not stated, but I have stated that, my lords.
What have you stated? What is your prayer?
My prayer is that, my lords, pursuant to the recommendation made by the Senate, as approved by the syndicate and approved by the Senate, my lords, for constitution of a ad hoc committee, so that a regular managing committee should be constituted in the college, my lords.
Either somebody who is in the managing committee or who is a donor, somebody may come. Who are you?
My lords, the donors are not included. The earlier managing committee was constituted. In that, my lords, the donor was not there, my lords. And my lords, kindly see the, my lords, the inquiry report. The inquiry report says that, my lords, the committee is.
Wait, who are you? What is your locus of filing of this petition?
Lords, I am a teacher and I am not.
You work as a teacher.
I am not getting the
Do your
grants.
work. You are not doing your work. Coming in the initiating litigation.
My lords,
are you a litigant by persistent litigant?
No, my lords. Actually, my lords, I am not getting my grants in aid, my lords.
You have prayed for that.
Lords,
You have not prayed for that.
Lords, I am just seeking, my lords, that the Vice Chancellor should implement the decisions taken by the, my lords, the syndicate and approved by the.
Petitioner has prayed as under.
My lords, kindly see.
The locus of the petitioner is wholly unclear.
My lords, I
He
may
is stated to be a teacher in the college, having no concern with the management.
My lords.
Moreover, this court is of firm view that day-to-day activities of the university are not to be supervised by this court.
Lords.
Writ petition is wholly dismissed with cost of 2,000 rupees to be deposited with the Legal Services Authority.
My lords, cost, my lords. My
Lords,
lords, I may
We will not allow these kind of litigants.
My lords, as my lords, please, but my lords, God, my lords, very close, my lords. My lords, lordship, my lords, I may be permitted to withdraw.
This trend, Mr. Jan,
I
stop
shall,
this trend in this court.
I shall be careful in the future, my lords. I will not, but.
This advice should be last given by the lawyers.
My lords, simply because you was not getting the.
That doesn't mean you will start asking, tomorrow you will say, the Vice Chancellor should appoint A, Vice Chancellor should do this. Are we here to supervise day to day?
I will take care in the future, my lords. This cost should not be there, my lords.
Let him.
My lords.
After some arguments, learned counsel for the petitioner prays to withdraw the petition unconditionally, and accordingly the writ petition is dismissed.
This writ petition has been filed.
You are appearing in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want?
I'm respondent, madam. CBSE, serial 7.
Sir,
Manors, there is a manors order. In term of this order, manors, this case will be disposed of. In the like.
You are seeking correction?
Only below.
Jigya Yadav's case?
My lord.
All right, same order. Allowed.
All right.
आपके appearance दीजिए.
Item number 9. Mr. Shailesh Kumar Singh.
Petition file note to Lord for direction respondent Lord to grant Lord nationalized status Lord the school of petitioner Lord Lord who was established in 72 Lord and the committee had recommended Lord for nationalization Lord when it's 3 and 4 Lord and the all documents have been submitted to Lord authority concerned by the school Lord but till that no decision has been taken Lord while other school have been granted Lord Lord of the nationalized status Lord.
Which status?
Nationalized Lord, nationalized.
Nationalized status.
To take over the school
Where is your right?
Government school.
Where is your right?
The authority concerned had
Everybody has a right to be taken over by the government. Government may choose not to.
They have recommended for nationalization, my lord.
They may have recommended. But there might be 10 schools recommended. The government takes decision to only nationalize 5. Then it is up to their funds. It all depends on many things, many circumstances.
Demanded for document submitted, my lord.
The petitioner by way of this writ petition.
My lord, let it take a decision, lord, yes or no, my lord.
They are dismissing it with cost. The petitioner by way of this writ petition.
My lord, they are, my lord, whole life they sport school, my lord.
As under.
Available to withdraw, my lord.
Submits that.
Go before the 30, my lord. Then, my lord.
And who are you?
I am the headmaster of the current school, my lord.
So,
what
is your right?
Petitioner, headmaster of the state
You
school.
are not the managing committee of that school. In what capacity have you filed this petition?
It is a headmaster of the headmaster.
The headmaster is to teach to supervise the school part, or you're claiming nationalization? Your school is under some management. They must be giving you salary.
गवर्नमेंट एड से सैलरी मिलता है
अभी भी गवर्नमेंट से मिल रहा है क्या?
एड मिलता है, गवर्नमेंट एड देती है।
गवर्नमेंट एड किसको देती है?
स्कूल को देती है जो है थ्रू डीओ मिलोट गिविंग दैट लॉट एंड
स्कूल को कौन देता है? स्कूल किससे मैनेज होता है?
डीओ से जो कमेटी है डीओ का जो स्कूल शिक्षा समिति मिलोट।
क्या सिस्टम है मिस्टर? व्हाट इज दैट सिस्टम?
स्कूल तो
जब तक ये नेशनलाइज नहीं है
तब तक सैलरी तो बेस्ट गवर्नमेंट कैन नॉट पे.
गवर्नमेंट कैसे दे रही होगी आप?
एड देती है जो
वांट दी स्टेटस कि हमको स्टेटस नेशनलाइज स्कूल का स्टेटस
शिक्षा जो सुदूर इलाकों में जो शिक्षा प्रदान करते हैं उसको गवर्नमेंट जो देती है इम्पार्ट एजुकेशन मिलॉट.
किसको देती है?
जो
आपको किसने अपॉइंट किया?
शुरू कमेटी से अपॉइंटमेंट हुआ था.
कमेटी ने किया होगा, वो कमेटी प्राइवेट कमेटी होगी
जी. उसके बाद स्कूल जो ले लिया.
बहुत अच्छा. वो उन्होंने अपना स्कूल चला रखा है, उस स्कूल को वो मैनेज कर रहे हैं. आप इन्हें आकर कहते नहीं नहीं हम इनके अंडर नहीं रहेंगे, हमें तो सरकार के अंडर करो. बहुत अच्छा. व्हाट इज योर राइट? रिजाइन फ्रॉम दैट स्कूल इफ यू आर नॉट वांटिंग टू स्टे इन दैट स्कूल.
We don't have liberty to move them to take a decision only.
Nothing. You tell us what is your locus coming into this court. The petitioner admittedly was appointed by a private managing company as a headmaster.
I withdraw this.
Same, unconditionally withdraw with respect.
Item 10, Mr. Naresh Prasad.
Lordship, this writ application has been filed by the petitioner for directing the respondent to accept her joining Lordship. The petitioner was appointed in the year 2005 Lordship, and she was working till 2012 Lordship, and she fell ill in the year 2012, and thereafter she went in leave Lordship. And when she became, after treatment, hale and hearty, she
fell ill in 2012.
Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, her treatment was done, Lordship. I have annexed the treatment application, Lordship, and when she became hale and hearty, she came to join in the school, Lordship. But after several times she approached the authority concerned, Lordship, but authority concerned has not accepted her joining, Lordship. Therefore, she come before this court, Lordship.
So she remained having typhoid for 1 year.
Earlier she was suffering from typhoid, Lordship. Thereafter, she again suffering from, Lordship, bronchitis and hepatitis, Lordship. And therefore, she come after lapse of more time, Lordship.
So, shall we get them verified?
Lordship.
Shall we get that doctor also checked who has given those certificates? Where is they?
I have a next, Lordship. Lecture 6, Lordship, from page 22, and thereafter, Lordship, lecture.
भाई ये बहुत अच्छा तरीका है ना. He is suffering from severe giddiness, fatigue. ये तो fatigue तो everybody has except lawyers. They all are suffering from fatigue.
Lordship.
Lawyers don't. Lawyers are
Lordship.
one profession we will never get fatigue. They may run from one court to another for the entire day.
I have an next, Lordship, lecture 8 also, Lordship, that she was.
You are not satisfied with the medical documents which you have made. अब देखिए आपको पहले तो
Nothing has done, Lordship, by the authority concerned, Lordship. Neither issue any show cause, Lordship, till today.
देखिए आपका बीपी भी बिल्कुल ठीक है, और फिर भी डॉक्टर साहब ये कह रहे हैं कि हाइपोग्लिसीमिया हो गया. अब हाइपोग्लिसीमिया तो तब होता ना जब आपको ब्लड शुगर आपकी बहुत हाई होती.
Other disease.
Unfortunately, fortunately, the court also knows certain medicines and medical terms.
But Lord.
Hypoglycemia कब होता है?
But
a person who is suffering from diabetes and does not eat food within time, then he suffers from hypoglycemia. His sugar level goes down immediately. But your sugar level is all right. 111.
But Lordship, respondent have also not.
This doctor I would like to know from.
Any show cause why she was
रांची के हैं इसलिए यहाँ पे तो इंक्वायरी हो नहीं
Because
सकती,
I have
अदरवाइज
stated,
तो
Lordship,
तभी आपने रांची से
her husband was deciding their Lordship, and
you
therefore,
know,
therefore
you went
she
from
went
here.
there, Lordship, for her treatment, Lordship, and stay there,
Not said.
Lordship. And nothing has, no any show cause
How many-
was done by the, issued by the respondent till today, Lordship.
She was, so she was 27 years until 31 years. She continued to have 4 years illness.
Unfortunately.
And how many children she has?
She has 2 children.
When were they born? Between this period only. Before coming to the court, you must understand that this is a high court. If you file a false affidavit, we will get you arrested. And nobody will grant bail to this lady also. You have to be very careful when you file a petition in the High Court and look into these documents which your client is giving to you.
My submission, Lordship. The authority concerned should
This is
be.
the third case. I am only giving you a call. You take a decision. It's very clear that this lady has deliberately filed false certificates.
But Lordship, she worked from 2005 to 2012, Lordship. But
That's
then
another
after,
thing.
She was.
It is a contractual appointment, but she is not on a regular post. Boliye, what do you have to say? Take instructions, come after 2. ये तो हम तो ऑर्डर कर देंगे फॉल्स एफिडेविट फाइल करने का और क्रिमिनल एक्शन टू बी अरेस्टेड। 2:15 बजे बताइए।
1 week के बाद।
Nothing. Once we have come to know about anything, we will not keep it pending.
May I be permitted to withdraw this application?
Huh?
Then may I be permitted to withdraw this application?
All right. Same order.
Well, in this matter, the petitioner was appointed, compassionate on the post of panchayat teacher on fixed pay. Thereafter, in the year 2018 and 19, certain development took place. In the year 2018, a notification has been made by the state of Bihar that all employees who have died prior to 1/7/2006 and the dependents have been recommended by the district compassionate committee, they shall be granted regular pay scale. Thereafter, on the basis of that notification, a judgment has been passed by this honorable court in LPA, wherein it has been held that yes, all those persons who have died employees prior to 1st of July 2006 and their dependents who have been recommended for the compassionate appointment by the district compassionate committee, they shall be granted a regular pay scale. And that judgment
When
was.
were you appointed?
I was appointed in the year. In 2008, I was appointed, my lord.
Then you have to pay him regular pay scale. File your reply.
They have filed the reply and they have not dismissed the judgment which I have quoted. Even honorable.
They can't be dismissing the.
Sorry, my lord. I'm very sorry.
They are
But,
not
my lord,
distinguished.
Honorable.
They have not distinguished.
Exactly, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court of India, they went to the Honorable Supreme Court against that LPA and same was dismissed, my lord. So first of all, I like to place that judgment if Honorable Court permits. That is, my lord.
My contact page 10, my lord.
2019 1 PLJR 444, my lord.
Where is your counter?
They have filed, my lord. I have received.
Counsel submits that a counter has been filed. To place the same on record.
नहीं फाइल किया है.
क्या किया जिसमें?
Contact is not on record, my lord.
ऊपर का पढ़.
ऐसे पढ़ रहे थे. क्लियरेंस ठीक है ना? क्लियरेंस ठीक.
काउंटर.
Item number 12.
Adjourned. Counter is not on record perhaps.
After 4 weeks.
Item number 12.
Yes.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner who had been appointed strictly in accordance with the provisions contained under section 57A of the Bihar State Universities Act, my lord, and the appointment had already been approved by the university, my lord. Subsequently, after he moved this honorable court for payment of salary that was not being paid in his favor, my lord. That was not being made in his favor, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to direct the authorities under the state government to take necessary steps with respect to making payment of salary. And thereafter, my lord, the state government
What is this order of 21st of April 22?
My lord, they have rejected the approval on the ground that...
So they are directed for terminating you?
My lord, yes. They have rejected the approval, which the government does not have any powers, my lord. What they are...
21/4/22.
My lord, yes. That is at page 6.
At page?
It begins, my lord, at page... I just placed it.
Annexure? Oh, this case we have already examined.
My lord, yes. Day before yesterday, the matter was there.
No, we have already examined it.
Page 54, my lord.
Judgment has been passed.
That Balram Pandey case, my lord, that is with respect to 57A6. Where, my lord, however, in these cases, my lord, 57A6 would not apply.
Why?
For the reason that...
You have not been, you were working on what post?
We are working against different posts, my lord. They are covered by a different circular. These are Sanskrit institutions, my lord, which have been recognized in terms of the circular of the state government of the year 1976, 16 February, 18/10/1976, my lord. These posts are admissible in favor of these colleges. And despite that, my lord, while invoking...
What is the reason given by the director? Let us read that.
My lord. Page 54, my lord, may kindly see.
These are common orders, the same for...
Same order, my lord, for all the cases.
So please come to page 58. Or... Yes, 58.
My lord.
One news में
They are referring, my lord, to section 35(2) that has already been read down by this honorable court.
एक मिनट पढ़ तो ले.
Hazur, I am sorry.
आप तो पढ़ना नहीं चाहते. हम पढ़ लेते हैं फिर. When were you appointed? It does not mention when you were appointed. Shashi Prakash.
4/7/2013, my lord.
Here is his appointment order.
My lord. Page 37 it starts, my lord.
Yes.
सूचित किया जाता है.
You were appointed directly as a principal.
My lord, yes, there is a provision for appointment against the post of principal directly, my lord. Those who have already been working from before, my lord, and fulfill the eligibility criteria, they can be appointed.
It's not a open selection.
It is an open selection only.
Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement is Annexure 3 at page 30, my lord. Page 30.
Page 30?
30, my lord, yes.
Yes.
जूथालाल संस्कृत महाविद्यालय मझौलिया पश्चिम चंपारण में विश्वविद्यालय द्वारा स्वीकृत वेतनमान में विधिवत नियुक्ति हेतु विज्ञापन प्रकाशित होने के 15 दिनों के अंदर निर्धारित योग्यताधारी आवेदकों से सभी प्रमाण पत्रों की छाया प्रति के साथ हस्तलिखित टंकित आवेदन आमंत्रित किए जाते हैं. प्रधानाचार्य एक पद सामान्य योग्यता, आचार्य में 55% प्राप्तांक तथा विधा वारिधि के साथ स्नातक स्तरीय महाविद्यालय में कम से कम 10 वर्षों की शैक्षणिक अनुभव. And thereafter, my lord, the interview letters were issued, which are contained, my lord, in Lecture 4 series to all these persons. That begins at page 31, my lord. They participated in the process of selection. Thereafter, my lord, the matter was placed before the governing body of the college. The minutes of the governing body, my lord, are contained in Annexure 5 at page 35. And thereafter, my lord, they were issued the letters of appointment. And at the same time, my lord, the communication in the said respect was also made to the university, and the syndicate of the university, seniority, the statutory, my lord, approval, seniority and pay fixation committee of the university, my lord, granted its...
You work on probation for 1 year.
Thereafter, my lord...
Where is that confirmation order?
That confirmation, my lord, this is what I was placing, my lord. Annexure 8 at page 45 may kindly be seen.
Page 45.
My lord. This is issued by the university, my lord. There is the statutory approval, seniority and pay fixation committee of the university, my lord, would find in the opening line itself, page 45, my lord. 10, 11, 12 एवं 17 अक्टूबर 2017 तथा 14, 15 एवं 24, 3, 18 को आयोजित अनुमोदन वरीयता एवं वेतन निर्धारण समिति के अनुशंसा एवं 24, 3, 18 दिवसीय अभिषद दिस इज द सिंडिकेट की प्रस्ताव संख्या सो एंड सो को बिंदु 4 एवं 5 तथा 18.1.8 के निर्णयानुसार वित्त सहित वित्त रहित वित्त संपोषित शास्त्रीय स्तरीय महाविद्यालय तथा उपशास्त्रीय महाविद्यालयों में स्वीकृत एवं रिक्त पदों पर विधिवत नियुक्त शिक्षक शिक्षकेतर कर्मियों को निम्नांकित शर्तों के साथ महाविद्यालय अंकित कर्मियों की सेवा के नाम के आगे निर्दिष्ट तिथि से अनुमोदित किया जाता है. माय लॉर्ड वुड फाइंड द प्रेजेंट कॉलेज इज एट पेज 46, माय लॉर्ड, सीरियल 7.
पेज 45 पढ़िया
जी. विश्वविद्यालय अधिनियम की धारा 35(2) मानव संसाधन विकास विभाग बिहार सरकार के पत्रांक 710(9) जो धारा 35 में निहित प्रावधानों के अधीन विश्वविद्यालय महाविद्यालय स्तर पर शिक्षक शिक्षकेतर कर्मियों के पद पर नियुक्ति पर रोक से संबंधित पत्र लोक सूचना पदाधिकारी सह उप निदेशक शिक्षा विभाग पटना के पत्रांक 700 दिनांक 13/7/13 जो शिक्षक पदों के रैशनलाइजेशन की प्रक्रिया राज्य के विश्वविद्यालयों तथा अंगीभूत महाविद्यालयों के लिए लागू होने तथा व्याख्याताओं की नियुक्ति पर रोक भी रैशनलाइजेशन प्रक्रिया तक ही लागू होने से संबंधित है. आशय का पत्र राज्यपाल सचिवालय के पत्रांक 700 दिनांक 9/7/2015 के द्वारा महामहिम कुलाधिपति के डॉक्टर गजानन पांडे बनाम कामेश्वर सिंह दरभंगा संस्कृत विश्वविद्यालय कामेश्वर नगर दरभंगा में दिनांक 2/7/15 को पारित न्यायाधीश उपयुक्त 4 बिंदुओं के अध्ययन से ज्ञात होता है कि अद्यतन जो आदेश जो कि विश्वविद्यालय के कुलाधिपति सह राज्यपाल एवं बिहार सरकार का है पूर्ववर्ती सभी आदेशों का खंडन करता है. अतः विचार विमर्श के उपरांत अनुमोदन वरीयता एवं वेतन निर्धारण समिति द्वारा अनुशंसित सूचीबद्ध निम्नांकित शिक्षकों शिक्षकेतर कर्मचारियों की नियुक्ति के अनुमोदन का सर्वसम्मति से निर्णय इस शर्त के साथ लिया गया कि यदि राज्य सरकार द्वारा वैधानिक आपत्ति होती है तो शासी निकाय द्वारा की गई प्रक्रिया में त्रुटि प्रकाश में आती है अथवा शिक्षक कर्मचारी की योग्यता में त्रुटि प्रकाश में आती है तो अनुमोदन स्वतः निरस्त माने जाएंगे. साथ ही शासी निकाय संबंधित शिक्षकों एवं शिक्षक.
So now the government has not approved.
My lord, government does not have powers to approve, my lord. This is what I was trying to place.
But the government, so it gets automatically cancelled.
This is what, my lord, I was trying to place before, my lord.
No, this is not Annexure 8 very specifically says.
My lord, yes, it says that.
So you don't have any right.
My lord, this is what I was.
This is only a conditional order.
This is a condition.
And that condition has not been challenged.
My lord, I'll just place that.
Mr. Counsel.
That condition we are not challenging, my lord, because.
So if it says that the government has a power, this order proceeds with this presumption.
वैधानिक आपत्ति होती है.
वैधानिक आपत्ति पहले नंबर 1 लिखा है ना, बिहार विश्वविद्यालय अधिनियम की धारा 35(2).
हाँ, my lord, yes. 35(2) इस वजह से क्योंकि अगर सैंक्शन पोस्ट नहीं है, then appointment won't be made. These are sanction posts.
No. Without approval नहीं होगी.
Without approval, that is.
35(2) also says this.
This is what I submitted at the very outset.
See, this order was passed with this presumption that the government has a power not to approve your appointments. And if they don't approve, then your appointment shall not be tested.
वैधानिक आपत्ति के आधार.
And this condition is not under challenge by you.
My lord, no.
So you'll have to go. You'll have to abide by this condition.
My lord, yes, we are bound by.
There's no right.
That is why, my lord, we challenge that order of the government which has now been passed, raising that apathy.
Where is that order?
My Lord, that is what I was placing at the outset, my Lord. My Lord would find that at page 58, my Lord had pointed out Shashi Prakash ke case mein. Shri Shashi Prakash, I'll just place that, my Lord, page 58. They have, my Lord, come to this honorable court and this honorable court directed them to release salary. And what they did was...
राज्य सरकार के इनके नियोजन को पूर्वानुमति नहीं ली गई थी।
ये हजूर, ये जो full bench का...
Prior sanction was not taken.
Prior approval, my Lord.
Prior approval.
It is not required. As per the judgment of the full bench of this honorable court, it has already been read down in way back in the 1997 itself. The posts that are admissible under the norms of staffing pattern or are sanctioned, they are not required. No prior approval of the government is required, my Lord. This is of 1997, one
BL. Reference, term of reference. What are the terms of reference?
It is the first two paragraphs, my Lord, that deal with the facts that are there.
This is with regard to approval of services of class 3 and class 4 posts.
My Lord.
Not of teachers, not of...
But my Lord, it is the same provision, 35-2. 35-2 only they are invoking, my Lord. That is with respect to the sanction of posts.
Which para you want us to read?
Para 5 first, my Lord, that would be dealing with that would be summing up the issues that are involved. And then, my Lord, the paragraphs by which 35-2 has already been read down. Because why we are attacking 35...
Where it has been read down, you just take us there.
My Lord, para 21 may kindly be seen, my Lord. That should be...
para?
Para 21.
Para?
4 paragraphs, my Lord, 21, 23, 25 and 26. Para 21, my Lord, would find at page 634. The point for consideration then is whether appointments made by the college university authorities against sanctioned posts, that is posts within the staffing pattern, are to be accepted as final. As noticed above, section 35 of the Universities Act.
Come to para 24.
In Pannalal, Bansilal, PT versus State of Andhra Pradesh, 96-2 SEC 498.
So come in between. The court observed with the view therefore to effectuate
the Supreme Court observed that it would not be proper to... Where must?
उसके बाद भी आगे. The court observed with a view therefore.
My Lord, yes. The court observed with a view therefore to effectuate the object of the religious institutions or endowment or specific endowment and to encourage establishment of such institutions in future, making the founder or in his absence, a member of the family to be chairperson and to accord him a major say in the management and governance would be salutary and effective. The Supreme Court accordingly, while upholding the abolition of hereditary right, further upheld the validity of the impugned provisions regarding management of religious institutions and endowments by a board of trustees appointed by the state government of its officials as the case may be, headed either by the founder or the family or the member of his family, by reading down the provisions in that manner.
Then in the
present case also, in view of the inherent unworkability of the impugned provisions regarding prior approval of the state government, the provisions can be read down in the manner indicated above. The soul of the provisions is not violated and the purpose is also achieved. The purpose in making these provisions is to preempt illegal and uncalled for appointments. Large-scale illegal appointments without availability of posts have been made in different establishments, organizations in the state in recent times, and the legislature, though thought it appropriate, it ought to be mallam, to intervene and make the provisions which would deter the college university authorities from making illegal appointments, because more often than not, it is the state which was to bear the financial burden of the appointments. The purpose underlying the provisions therefore has not only to be lauded but also achieved. If section 35 is interpreted in the provisions would be substantially complied with, but the purpose would also be fulfilled. So, my Lord, in the cases where once staffing pattern is prescribed, laid down, it would be unreasonable to insist on prior approval of the state government in the matter of creation of posts within the framework of the staffing pattern. And so far as the question of approval of the appointment made against those posts is concerned, it is the power of the state government to scrutinize the eligibility or suitability of candidates appointed or proposed to be appointed, or the validity of the selection process is to be reserved to it. The state government can, even after the appointments have been made, decide not to approve them. I should not be it should not be taught to be, my lord, to mean that the term prior approval in section 35 in the matter of appointment should be read as post facto approval. As a general rule, after completing the selection process, the university college authority should seek approval of the government before its decision are given effect to and actual appointments are made. There, however, may be situations where it may not be expedient to seek prior approval. I have cited examples of a newly established college which cannot seek affiliation unless it has teachers and staffs on its rolls to cater to the academic needs of the students. There may be other situations which, if not equally compelling, may justify appointment without prior approval. If it should be kept in mind that even in terms of proviso to subsection 2 of section 35, it is open to the university college to make temporary appointments against sanctioned posts.
Yes. You filed your counter.
It has been already read down, my lord. And my lord has
So what it basically says is that if such appointments have been, they may scrutinize it and reach to the conclusion whether the appointment of A, B, C is wrong.
Eligibility, process of selection and suitability of candidates. Nothing else. And this, my lord, they have passed after this honorable court directed them to release funds for making payment.
Councillors will file their reply.
Similar matter, my lord, had been pleased day before yesterday to list, my lord.
Tag along with.
CWJC number 1.
They are also yours.
My lord. 13475 of 22.
Legal council relies on
475 of
1997 1 BLJR 625. Brij Kishore Singh versus State of Bihar. To submit that section 35(2) does not in all circumstances bar a college to make appointments. The approval can be taken subsequently also.
Right, deeply applied.
List again.
There was the status quo direction, my lord, passed this because now they would be taking
But
those.
this is order is passed in 22. You have already been terminated. Where is the question?
The college has to. We have not.
The order of termination has already been passed.
It is the state which refused the approval, my lord. Order of termination, my lord. I'll just place that.
You have challenged that order.
My lord, yes.
That order is there.
The university came out, but the college, my lord, is the appointing authority. They have not yet dispensed with the services of these petitioners, my lord.
The Kameshwar Singh Darbhanga Sanskrit University has directed to terminate the services of the petitioner.
My lord, but that has yet not been done. This is what I'm.
General Counsel for the petitioner submits that although the orders were passed, by the Sanskrit University on 16 June 22, the petitioner services have not been dispensed with.
Deeply applied.
The respondents shall maintain status quo.
Deeply applied.
List after 6 weeks.
Applied.
Item 30, Mohammad Harun Qureshi.
Kindly put up along with PWJC 1832/2022, my lord.
No, we will not.
My lord. Institutional direction of commanding the instrument for payment of 1/6/2010 to 7/6/2020, my lord. During the termination of the petition, my lord.
You have been terminated?
Terminated, my lord.
From what post?
From a panchayat teacher, my lord.
Go to the district appellate authority.
No, I may come for salary, my lord. Area of salary, my lord.
That also you go there.
स्टेट अपलेट अथॉरिटी का ऑर्डर इसमें चैलेंज है, देख लिया जाए, बात को कह नहीं रहे हैं सब. स्टेट अपलेट अथॉरिटी का ऑर्डर है, they have not worked, they are not entitled for salary. If they join, their salary will be start. Order sheet of the lord.
The appellant, page number 26, my lord.
कुछ लगाए 10 से 20 का सैलरी मांग रहे हैं विदाउट वर्क. ही हैज नॉट पेड 26.
इलीगली टर्मिनेटेड.
आपको रीइंस्टेट कर दिया ना कोर्ट?
हाँ, रीइंस्टेट हो गया मुझे.
अब क्या मांग रहे हैं?
10 से 20 का सैलरी जब हम
एरियर ऑफ सैलरी मांग.
इसको चैलेंज कर रहे हैं क्या आप ऑर्डर को?
हम सैलरी मांग रहे हैं, ऑर्डर को चैलेंज नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Have you challenged the order of the state appellate authority?
I am
State appellate authority has denied you this salary. Unless you challenge it, how can you be granted any
फेवर
relief?
में ऑर्डर है वो जो चैलेंज क्या है दिस स्टेट अपलेट अथॉरिटी इन फेवर रिस्टेटमेंट हो गया अब कहते हैं 10 से 20 हम नौकरी में नहीं थे उस पीरियड का सैलरी
उस पीरियड का
तो उसका उन्होंने नहीं दिया ना
सेवा में थे ही नहीं तो वो कैसे मिले लिख लिया कि दे आर नॉट इंटाइटल्ड फॉर नॉट वर्क
No order is being passed regarding payment of any remuneration for the period during which the appellants have remained out of service. ये order pass किया हुआ है स्टेट appellate authority का. आप उससे agreed हो क्या? You have not challenged that order.
No.
That attains finality so far as you are concerned. देखिए, the petitioner, this petition is wholly frivolous. The petitioner was granted relief by the State Appellate Authority by order dated 3/12/2019. However, while granting relief, the petitioners were not allowed payment for the period during which they remained out of service. The said part of the order passed by the State Appellate Authority has not been challenged before this court, and the same has been accepted by the petitioner. Therefore, after having been reinstated, it does not lie in their mouth to turn around and claim salary for the period they have not worked, that is from 1/6/2010 to 7/6/2020. The writ petition is wholly frivolous, dismissed.
Item 14, Mr. Pramod Kumar.
Lord, despite regular working, Lord, the petitioner is not being paid her regular salary from March 2019, Lord. The reason they have assigned that since the name of the petitioner has not been entered in the CFMS data, therefore she is not being paid, Lord. Para 7, Lord. Para 7, I have stated, Lord.
Your statement will not do, na?
Lord, they have not assigned, Lord, as such, Lord. Just they have told, Lord. Lord, there is no fault on the part of the petitioner, Lord. She is regularly working. She is regular teacher, Lord. And 1 year arrear, Lord, from December 2015 to 2016.
वहाँ claim कर लीजिए, file and appeal.
पल्लवी पांडे के लाइट में
पल्लवी कुमार case चला है. That is on a different footing.
Lord, petitioner is regular teacher, Lord.
But there is a reason for not payment, na?
No, Lord, there is no reason. There is no reason, Lord. When the petitioner asked, Lord, why not my salary is being paid, although other
Pallavi Kumar. Grade as under EPG Pallavi Kumari, this court has already held. The order shall apply and notice for 10 days to the petitioner also. Yes.
Item 15, Mr. Bipin Bihari Singh.
Yes.
तबियत उनका ठीक नहीं ऐसे नहीं आ पाए हैं काउंटर इसमें आया
आपने 4 केस थे, 2 में तो आपने एडजमेंट मांगा और 2 में नहीं मांगा,
3
तो इसलिए हमने आपका एडजमेंट की एप्लीकेशन रिजेक्ट कर दी।
तबियत ठीक नहीं से आ नहीं पाए हैं, नेक्स्ट वीक में रख दिए।
अब ये वहीं जाएगा, डिस्ट्रिक्ट प्रोग्राम अफसर ने आपका, ये तो डिस्ट्रिक्ट अपलेट अथॉरिटी क्या जाएगा, अपील बिफोर द
final order. They have DPO establishment has passed the final order.
DPO has passed an order, ना? तो डिस्ट्रिक्ट अपलेट अथॉरिटी पे जाएगा, कंसर्न डिस्ट्रिक्ट अपलेट अथॉरिटी in terms of Suresh Ram allowing appeal to be filed before the district appellate authority.
Item 16, Mr. Bipin Bihari Singh.
In this payment of wages, salary
My lord, there, my
From
lord, the
2021, same. Same. Pallavi Kumari, allowed.
my lord, the case,
Allowed. Pallavi Kumari.
my lord, the case is not, my lord,
It is a case where they have not been paid particular
salary, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, the certificate of the TET, my lord, on the verification which was found not passed. He is not passed the TET pass.
You remove him.
My
How
lord,
can
the-
you be, you
the-
allow him to continue working and you don't pay salary? We
My
will
lord,
not allow that.
thereafter, my
We
lord,
have mentioned this in Pallavi Kumari, that if you want to take action, you take action against them.
already, my lord, the district education officer has directed to the Panchayat Employment Unit to remove the petitioners, my lord.
But that
on
is
the-
not been done, na? Till that time when he is working, you pay salary.
The power
Remove
is.
him, then we will challenge it.
Item 70, Mr. Vipin Bihari Singh.
Quashing of order, go away, district, concerned district appellate authority, dismissed with liberty. पहले वाला भी यही same, 15 and 17 to the district appellate authority.
Item 18, Mr. Kumar Vinod.
Lordship, direction for disposal of appeal number 303 of 2015, Lordship.
Attendance mark करना.
Lordship, direction for appeal number 303/2015, Lordship, for disposal, Lordship. District Teacher Appellate Authority, Gopalganj is not functioning, Lordship.
अभी भी नहीं कर रहे.
No, Lordship.
They have not appointed anyone there.
No, Lordship. काउंटर में भी लिखा हुआ है, Lordship. Not functioning, Lordship.
कब का काउंटर है ये?
7/11/2022 का, Lordship.
अब तो बन गया. District appellate authorities have already been constituted.
Direction, Lordship.
Council prays to withdraw the petition with liberty.
Time fix.
Pursue his appeal before the district appellate authority.
Time fix कर दीजिए. Disposal के लिए, Lordship.
It is, since the appeal is pending since long, it is expected from the concerned district appellate authority to decide the same expeditiously, preferably within a period of 8 months.
Oblige.
Item 19.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, petitioner is panchayat teacher, handicapped, and her salary has been stopped from October 2018 to 29/3/22. And no explanation has been given, my lord. And she has filed a complaint on 15/8/2020 before District Service Complaint Resolution Officer Rohtas, that is annexure 2, page 18, your lordship, and several.
Where is she working? Panchayat?
Panchayat teacher, my lord.
All right.
Basic.
Prayer quote करिए. Pallavi Kumari, allowed.
Section 23 is same, my lord.
When it will come, then you say. We will have to look into each and every file.
Item 20, Mr. Jitendra Prasad.
Salary of the petitioner has been stopped on the basis of criminal case that your certificate was forged. Although after verification, it was found that this is a mistake, certificate was not forged and it was verified, then police submitted final form, a mistake of fact, which has been accepted by the learned judicial magistrate. Even then, she has not been allowed to join the school and salary has not been paid without any proceeding. Your Lordship, kindly see final form, police submitted and which has been accepted.
Quote your district appellate authority concerned, dispose with liberty. File appeal before the district appellate authority. In terms of Suresh Ram.
Item 22, Mr. Suryakant.
Sir. 20. My lord. Petitioner is panchayat teacher, my lord. 22.
Block teacher. Dismissal, go to the district appellate authority concerned. File an appeal. Dismissed with liberty.
My lord, petitioner the panchayat teacher, my lord, and her salary has been stopped October 2018 to 29/3/22. And she also gave several representations before the respondents that has not been considered, and she filed a complaint on 15/8/22, that is an extra 2, my lord.
Same order, Pallavi Kumari allowed. ध्यान रखना कभी गलत हो जाए, कभी किसी को दूसरी जगह भेज दो, नंबर वाइज ध्यान रखना.
Item 24, Mr. Sanjay Kumar Tiwari.
Where is Mr. Sanjay Kumar Tiwari? Rajan. B.R. Ambedkar University. Who appears for B.R. Ambedkar University? कौन है उनके वकील?
I don't know, my lords. I will try to ascertain, my lords.
पास हो पढ़ दो.
Item 25, Mr. Umesh Kumar Mishra.
My lord, as my lord, the learned district teachers appellate authority is, my lord, functioning for implementation of the order, my lord, as per rule 16, my lord, there is power, my lord.
वो rule 16 का order दे दीजिए, हमने दिया है ना अभी.
My lord.
मतलब that we have seen.
My lord, my lord.
I have passed an order.
My lord, that is not uploaded, my lord, your lordship has already disposed of one matter, my lord, my case also, my lord. In which, my lord, 2 days before, my lord.
That is what
My lord,
I have already signed.
my lord.
Why is it not uploaded?
My lord. Today itself, my lord, I have, my lord, searched.
CWJC 1363722. Decided on?
On, my lord, 22, my lord.
22nd.
My lord.
उसके जैसा same order.
My lord.
In this case,
we are asking if there is an order of the court, it has to be implemented. I am allowing him to move appropriate application under rule 16.
seek instruction and file counter affidavit.
So if you have not, then you file your reply there. We are telling him to go there. Before the concerned district appellate authority, we are asking him to go there. And if the court, the concerned authority issues notice to you, file your reply if you have filed an appeal. Otherwise you implement it. There is no other excuse to the concerned officer.
The order of appellate authority erroneous in nature, my lord. But
If it is
in
erroneous,
spite of that,
then appeal should have been filed.
either-
And if you sit over that order for years together.
Under heading for admission, item 26, Mr. Manoj Priyadarshi.
Order would be required, my lord.
What is his prayer?
He is asking for a higher pay scale of graduate trained skill, my lord. He is assistant teacher, my lord. He is basically untrained, and he is asking for trained pay scale, my lord, for graduate.
District appellate authority, prayer quote करके. Concerned district appellate authority. Dismissed with liberty to file appeal.
Item 28, Mr.
27?
Ajay Kumar.
27 has been adjourned.
Sorry.
No, it has been dismissed as infectious.
Obliged.
28.
27 is dismissed as. Same district appellate authority. concerned.
Item 29, Mr. Anirudh Kumar Verma.
And discuss humbly pray for 1 week adjournment, my lord. On the some personal difficulty, my lord, Anirudh Kumar Verma, my lord. 1 week adjournment time.
Why?
Lord, I humbly pray.
The State Election Commissioner's order, it must have been implemented.
Lord, I sorry, I don't
Counsel
have
for the
information, but just
petitioner
1
to
week, my lord.
inform whether the order passed by the State Commission was complied or not. List again after 3 weeks.
Okay.
Item 30, Mr. Pankaj Kumar.
It became infructuous. It became infructuous.
Infructuous. Counsel submitted by a flux of time, writ petition has become infructuous. Dismissed as having become infructuous.
Appearance.
Item 31, Mr. Ashok Kumar Mani.
Notice who appears in this case on behalf of S.K. Sinha, GP 15. Where is Mr. GP 15 in this case? GP 20 15 कौन है? S.K. Sinha. Does he come? Is he there? S.K. Sinha.
31.
We have changed because now the
Yes.
earlier law officers.
So
the file must
we
have been
direct you to take notice, the counsel to take notice, accept notice on behalf of the respondent, shall take instructions and file reply. Her name be shown in the cause list.
Your Honor, first I'll ascertain also if the file is existing with
No,
the
no,
present law.
we are giving you directions. You now take charge. Take charge of this case.
File.
Attendance mark करके her name should be shown in the cause list. फाइल देंगे वो काउंसिल देगी आपको, जो भी आएंगे, नहीं आएंगे तो नेक्स्ट डेट पे देंगे.
31.
Item 32, Mr.
31 you were there,
Lordship.
but where were you?
Inside.
You were not there.
Another. Not sir. I'm for the state.
That is what we were looking for.
Lordship. It will be very unfortunate. Submit.
My throat got hoarse.
I'm expressing my.
Calling you.
I'm another court. So.
अभी तो यही थे, लिखे हटा दीजिएगा पहला वाला ऑर्डर और he appears shall take instruction file reply 31 में.
Our counter affidavit is there, Lordship.
It is not there.
Online it is showing, Lordship.
Next case 32.
My lord.
Ojha. Who appears? GP Ojha.
Lordship, the file is coming, Lordship. 1 or 2 cases adjournment, Lordship.
File is coming from where?
Munsiz का ला रहा है इसको. 1 or 2 cases, Lordship. I will assist, Lordship. Counter probably has been filed in this case, Lordship.
Rejoinder has also come.
Lordship.
List this case in reply file category. Services complete. List in reply file. We will hear this case. Reply file category.
Item 33, Mr. Dhananjay Mishra.
Today I am appearing for the state, my lord. Counter has already been filed, my lord.
What is his case?
My lord, petitioner has come for a
On the post of
appointment-
assistant professor.
Assistant professor, my lord.
Appointments have already been made?
Yes, my lord. And my lord, he does not possess minimum qualification at the time of submission of his application, my lord.
Appearing student in net?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner, no one appears for the petitioner. Petitioner has prayed as under. The respondent, counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the petitioner does not possess the minimum qualification required as per advertisement and as per UGC's rules 2009 for appointment as assistant professor, since he has not qualified net nor he possesses PhD in terms of rules of 2009. The UGC regulations 2010 require a candidate to possess certain eligibility conditions for recruitment and appointment as assistant professors in the universities, colleges and institutions. As per para 3.3.1, a candidate must have passed NET oblique SLET oblique SET exam, provided that those who have been awarded PhD degree in accordance with the UGC within bracket minimum standard of procedure for award of PhD degree bracket close regulations 2009 shall be exempted from the requirement of passing the NET SLET SET exam. The petitioner admittedly does not possess either of the said qualifications. In view thereof, claim solely on the ground that he is appearing in the NET examination is not made out. Petition is dismissed.
Item 34, Mr. Vinodanand Mishra.
It may please your lordships. Your lordships, the petitioner has approached your lordships for grant of promotion to the post of university professor. Lordships, during pendency of the writ application, his case has been considered and he has been granted. So, lords, I will be
Counsel
permitted to
submits
withdraw.
that the relief claimed by the petitioner stands redressed. In view thereof, the writ petition has been rendered infructuous, is accordingly dismissed as having been.
Item 35, Mr. Anirudh Kumar Sinha. Mr. Anuruddh Kumar Sinha.
No one appears for the petitioner. The petitioner, by way of this petition, prays as under para 1. It is stated by him that he had participated in the selection process for the post of Shiksha Mitra in 2005, but was not allowed to join on the ground that there was no vacancy in the school where he was directed to join. It is the case of the petitioner that he has been praying to the authorities to allow him to join since then continuously. However, this court finds that the petitioner has not taken up the matter in any court of law for a long period of 10 years, and after he has filed this writ petition, suffers from gross laches and delay. Dismissed.
Item 36, Mr. Abhinav Srivastava.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, the petitioner is claiming, my lords, mandamus against the concerned respondent authorities under the university, my lords.
Who are you?
I was working there as an assistant professor, my lord. My lords, I'll just show two reports, my lords.
So one fine morning you find that no, there should be some inquiry.
No, my lords.
They might have not given you what the concerned period.
Two reports where.
Who are you to say that what is embezzlement? Lodge an FIR. Somebody may lodge an FIR against whom embezzlement has been done.
University has conducted.
You are saying and making allegations, bold allegations in the court, and we start doing the fishing inquiries.
If my lords will permit, I will show only two annexes.
No, we don't want to see. Who are you? What is your locus? You can't make this court as a magistrate's court.
I was the employee there.
Making a complaint in this court and we start conducting an inquiry.
No, my lords, we have not made complaint. Actually, my lords.
You have made a mockery of this court, this Article 226.
Lords, if my
you
lords,
can't be coming here at the drop of the hat for everything.
Lords,
what is your status?
Right now, I am not in college, my lords.
Then?
But sir, at that relevant time.
Busybody? Nothing else?
If lords will permit me, my lords, I will show only.
We don't entertain PILs in service matters.
This is not PIL, my lords.
Then?
We have filed.
In what capacity you are here? In a writ jurisdiction. What right has been taken away? See Article 226. See what for what you can come to the High Court. Please read Article 226. इनको Constitution दीजिए. Please read Article 226. For what you can come to the High Court.
My lords, power of High Courts to issue certain writs. Notwithstanding anything in Article 32, every High Court shall have power throughout the territories in relation to which it exercises jurisdiction to issue to any person or authority, including in appropriate cases, any government within those territories, directions, orders or writs, including writs in the nature of habeas corpus, mandamus, prohibition, quo warranto and certiorari, or any of them for the enforcement of any of the rights conferred by Part 3 and for any other purpose.
So, where does this thing come?
My lords,
it comes under the very other purpose.
My lords, High Court has, my lords, wide power.
The purpose has to be in consonance with the first part. It can't be read as independently.
It cannot be read in isolation. My lords, I am submitting that.
It can't be for a purpose, personal purpose of the court.
No, my lords.
Or for your own personal purposes.
Actually, my lords, in this particular matter, my lords, university has conducted
an inquiry. The question, core question which the court is asking you. First, you satisfy whether we should entertain your petition. Can a busybody say, no, this embezzlement is going on in this college? You are passing through the road, you see this Carmel school is there. Says, no, this Carmel school must be, they are building so much, they must be committing some kind of, and you come in the High Court and say there appears to be some embezzlement, please conduct an inquiry.
My lords,
Very nice.
my lords,
We will entertain at the drop of the hat.
my
This
lords,
is what is happening here. Frivolous writ petitions being filed. And we are not able to give time to actual litigation which is required to be completed.
my lords, pursuant to my representation, my lords, university has conducted an inquiry. An inquiry.
That is all right. At that stage, you go there. We are not stopping you.
Inquiry report is on record, my lords. Annexure 16 and Annexure 19 is the
So
inquiry.
we now direct the university to implement that inquiry.
No, my lords, inquiry report has already.
For what are you here for? See the prayer which you have made.
My lords, it is a
You
direction.
say that they should take necessary steps toward checking misappropriation and embezzlement by making you as the principal of that college.
No, my lords.
Then, what is your purpose?
Since, my lords, large embezzlement.
I mean, what is your purpose? In what
My lords,
capacity?
my lords, I was assistant professor there, my lords, in the Department of Chemistry.
So you made what? Leader?
No, my lords, that I am not submitting. I should be made leader, my lords. That I am not submitting. And
Chali, argue.
my lords, I will show Annexure 16, my lords, at page 50, my lords. My lords, Annexure 16 at page 50, my lords. It is the inquiry report inquiry was conducted by the university. And pursuant to that, my lords, inquiry report has come, two-member committee has found that there has been embezzlement in the college, my lords. And pursuant to this particular inquiry report, again an inquiry was conducted by the university, my lords, which is Annexure 19, my lords. There also it has come that large-scale appointments have been made and the actual procedure and law of the university laws was not followed.
So your appointment is also include that.
My appointment was very in the at the
How
very.
can you say that when large scale means you also included?
No, yes, it was.
That is why you have resigned, you have been removed, or you have yourself left away. Can't we draw such a presumption on the basis of this inquiry report? Large scale wrongful appointments made, which may be including you.
I was appointed at a very early stage, my lords. I was not appointed
No,
pursuant to this.
that is for you to answer there.
That is a separate case, my lords. We have filed another writ petition also, in which the petitioner has been removed, my lords. So it is a separate case, my lords. And this case was filed in the year 2015, my lords. That has been filed much later, my lords.
They have removed you, if you will, and you are filing petitions against the management, causing indiscipline in the college, must be showing I have gone to the High Court against you. So you follow what I have to say.
No, my lords, this is not
It
the.
is rightly removed. You don't deserve to continue. You are not doing your teaching work.
My lords, what I am respectfully submitting, my lords, it may be passed over for few cases, my lords.
No, we are hearing you, nothing more.
Mr. Avinash Srivastav has to appear in this matter, so it may be passed over for few cases, my lords. Then
He has sent you.
yes, my lords, he has sent me, but I am just.
Are you?
Maybe passed over a few cases, my lords. 2 or 3 cases, my lords. He is
Nothing.
important.
We are going to impose cost on you for filing such kind of petition. Okay? You have to say anything further?
No, my lords, this is all.
The petitioner by way of this writ petition has preferred this, has prayed as under. Admittedly, the petitioner is neither a member of the managing committee or the governing body of the college, and is also admittedly not working as on today as an assistant professor in the college. He has already been removed from the said post. It is stated that he had filed a complaint against the management and affairs of the college to the university, who have conducted an inquiry in the matter, and he relies upon such reports to submit that there are irregularities and embezzlement of funds by the persons who are managing the affairs of the college. Sir, this court is of firm view that under Article 226, a person can approach this court for vindication of his rights or for purposes as laid down therein. For personal vengeance, writ petition would not lie. Even otherwise, matters relating to services are on a different footing. Public interest litigation also is not maintainable. Admittedly, the college is under a university, and it is for the university to take up decision with regard to the concerned college. The petitioner is nothing but a busybody. Writ petition is wholly frivolous, deserves to be dismissed, and is accordingly dismissed with cost of 20,000 to be deposited by the petitioner. Legal services recoverable as areas of land revenue.
Cost.
Next.
Item 37.
Lord, I am withdrawing this.
Counsel,
Become infructuous.
withdraw the petition, dismiss the withdrawn.
Yeah. Immediately.
Item 38. Mr. Sanjay Kumar.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, this application is
Claim of the petitioner has been
filed for regular pay scale, my lord. Yesterday also, my lord.
When were you appointed?
My lord, the petitioner was appointed in the year 2010, my lord.
2010, then he has to be paid regular salary. You are claiming regular salary?
Yes, my lord.
File a petition before the district appellate authority.
Lords, I have already filed to him, my lord. It is on record.
It not be given to him?
Yes, my lords. A departmental letter is on record.
My lord,
Kindly see annexure A.
What does it say?
The claim of the petitioner, Lords, the claim of the petitioner has been rejected. Kindly see
On the ground?
On the ground is an identical case in CWJC number 1569 of 2012 of this Honorable Court Sanjeev Kumar versus the estate of Bihar and others. The claim of the Newjet teachers for regular pay scale of assistant teacher of the district cadre had been negated by the Principal Secretary Education Department by memo number 486 dated 2/5/2015. Kindly see annexure A at page number 17, my lord, of my counter affidavit.
Yes, we are reading that annexure A. Please show. What do you have to say in annexure A? You don't have this reply?
फाइल मेरे पास नहीं है, मैं रिकॉर्ड देख के बोला हूँ. Records of the case is not available in my office, my lord.
My lord, I am submitting, my lord. The yesterday 2 more cases, my lord, has been given 4 week time to file counter affidavits. So my humble prayer, my lord, is that this case also may with this case earlier CWJ.
जो भी आपकी cases है?
Yes.
दीजिए number दीजिए.
CWJC number.
Mr. Counsel, please address on this aspect. Why were you appointing him on a dying cadre? And how can you equate him with those Prakhand teachers? block teachers, you may put him as a status of block teacher, but you will have to pay him regular pay scale. He is not a person who has come from Shiksha.
Yes, ma'am, I am giving number, ma'am. Number is 16047. CWJC number 16047 of 2015, my lord. Item 39, Mr. Sanjay Kumar.
Just in reply file category. After 8 weeks. Yes? What is this case?
इसमें अपील का प्रावधान है स्टेट प्राधिकार में.
The petitioner assays the order passed by the district teachers appellate authority, Nevada.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6 Milords for selling in Nevada.
Dated 19/6/2015. Since then, the state appellate authority has been formed where the petitioner can file an appeal, granting liberty to prefer an appeal before the state appellate authority. This writ petition is disposed of with observation that if such an appeal is preferred, the same shall be decided on merits without adverting to the question of limitation.
Item 40, Mr.
In this case, Your Lordship, I have challenged the order of the appellate authority. At that point of time, during the pendency of this petition, Your Lordship, some agri person moved the state appellate authority. I was noticed also. I appeared there, and a state appellate authority has passed the order, which I have brought on record. By way of an IA, I have challenged that also, Your Lordship. So my IA has to be.
No, but you did not go to the state appellate authority.
No, I did not go here.
And
at that point, the state appellate
but the same order of district appellate authority has already been examined.
Lordship, I have filed an IA. It is on record.
When did you file IA?
Oh, Lordship.
IA number 1/22.
Lordship.
For the reasons stated, IA number 1/22 is allowed. Amendment sought is accordingly allowed. Amended. The counsel for the respondents may file reply if they so choose. List again. Notices will have to go to the other side. Private respondents.
Private one.
Issue notice to contesting respondents.
No private respondents I have.
In the state appeal.
In the appeal there are
the state appellate authority.
There are the private respondents. Yeah.
They have to be implemented.
And what happened thereafter?
In the amendment, you have not prayed for their implement.
No, because there has been the order is under.
Likhe, amendment तक कल हो गया ना. Likhe, the learned counsel is required to file an amended cause title, including all the persons who are there before, who were there before the state appellate authority.
As well as the now new appointments have been ordered to do so. That also I have.
That's for you to choose. We can't be. Which is not.
I will file it.
This amended cause title will be filed within 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Item 41. Mr. Ramakant.
Next day.
3 weeks. Grievance of the petitioner has been redressed, my lord.
Counsel submits that the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed as having become infructuous.
Item 42, Mr. Vijay Prakash.
Yes.
Pray for pass of few cases, Lordship.
After lunch.
Item 43, Mr. Gyanand Rao.
This case counter affidavit has been filed. And petitioner is physical trained teacher. Physical teacher. And in view of annexure,
the counsel for the petitioner is not there. It has to be heard on merits, na? Is there any other respondent to be noticed? ये promotion मांग रहे हैं?
there is no need for notice to any
All
respondent.
right. Counsel appears for all the respondents, has filed reply, list this case in reply filed.
It will counter to file.
हाँ, बस हाँ.
Item 44, Dr. Mahtab Ahmad.
The petitioner has played as under. In view of Suresh Ram, the petitioner is allowed to file an appeal for the concerned district appellate authority with the forced liberty. Please Suresh Ram का judgment लगा same.
Item 45.
Order वही रहना चाहिए consistent.
May the petitioner pray for quashing of the punishment order, my lord, after departmental proceeding for 2 punishment, my lord.
You are
I
what?
am regular teacher, my lord, in the
Regular teacher of?
government middle school, my lord. And
So why don't you go to the district appellate authority?
I am the regular teacher. मतलब एक इनका RDD का होता है जो हम
तो RDD में अपील करते हैं पहले?
अपील का फाइल किए हुए हैं, पेंडिंग है, अब बहुत दिन तक डिसाइड नहीं हुआ तो हम आगे.
Admittedly, an appeal has been preferred against the order dated 28/9/2012 before the RDD. But the respondent number 5 has yet to decide the said appeal. For the petitioner is allowed, petitioner is allowed to file a second copy of appeal before the present RDD, who will give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and decide the appeal within period of 3 months. Like that direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
If the appeal has not been disposed of.
Under heading for admission to reply not filed. Yes, item 46, Mr. Sunita Kumar.
My lord, last occasion provide the original certificate of me, my lord. Last occasion dated.
आप माइक यूज कर लिए थोड़ा सा.
My lord, order dated 22/2/2023, my lord, directed to university, my lord, produce the original certificate to the petitioner, my lord.
That is there with me, my lord.
Yes, if there is any further grievance left.
Yes, my lord.
यही कहा था ना हमने.
In fact, my lord had directed
आपको
to,
मिल गया ओरिजिनल?
No, my lord.
in fact, my lord had directed to bring the original certificates in the court, your lordship. Therefore, I have brought it.
All right. The original certificate of the of class
My lord, and mark sheet.
Provisional certificate of
BSc.
part 3, BSc part 3, my lord.
BSc Part 3.
Ji.
Exam of the year
2001, my lord.
2001. And
Mark sheet is first part and second part and third part, my lord.
mark sheet
No,
for Part 3 of all the parts it has been.
No, he is correct, incorrect thing, my lord. She is correct. In fact, it is the one of the mark sheet is of part 3rd, your lordship, and the other is the provisional certificate. Now she is having the grievance, your lordship, since there was earlier a wrong registration number has entered. Therefore, the first year and the second year mark sheet should also be equally corrected.
But not provide, my lord.
अब अभी हुआ है तो in fact earlier the registration number was wrong. Therefore, my lord had directed to issue the part 3rd examination mark sheet, your lordship, and the provisional certificate that we have issued. Now she is saying, lordship, since the registration number was wrong, then equally the mark sheet of part 1 and part 2 are equally be required to be rectified. That would be done, your lordship, once he submits the application, my lord. मिला देते हैं ऐसे तो कैसे होगा? तो मिला देते हैं।
Now, what is this registration number which you are giving to her?
Yes, my lord.
Give a photocopy.
Yeah, I am.
That is 9322006194, my lords. May I pass on? I am having another Xerox copy.
You have given this a new registration number to her, to this candidate.
ये नया पहले कौन?
रिफ्रेश था, पहले था जो रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर, माय लॉर्ड।
Original certificates have been handed over. यो कर दीजिए, बस इतना सा लिख दीजिए. Learned Council for the University has handed over the original provisional certificate of passing BSc Mathematics examination 2000 held in July 2001, as well as mark statement of part BSc Honours Part 3. Learned Council for the petition submits that the earlier mark sheets of Part 1 and Part 2 also required to be issued after due correction, as the earlier two mark sheets mentioned his registration number as 15704/94, while the new registration number has been allotted as 9322006194. ये नंबर नोट कर लो. She may file a counter, a rejoinder with a copy to the counsel for the petitioner.
Or the matter can be disposed of, your lord.
Will take instructions and make available the corrected mark sheet.
My lord, she will require to have file an application, my lords.
No, my lord.
To get it done, we intend to impose a cost on you. We have already imposed a cost of 2 lakh rupees to in earlier cases like this. You spoiled that boy's career, 2001.
I do consider, my lord,
And in 2023, after 22 years, you are giving a mark sheet and you are saying that he should come to get the correct mark sheet from you.
Original registration number, my lord.
Case again on 15th of March, 16th March.
Item 47.
My lord, may I, your lordship?
In this case, your lordship, yesterday the matter was heard, lords. In fact, in this case, I have been transferred, your lordship, within a period of 6 months by annexure 11. And my lords, that is in violation to section 26(6) Roman 4 of the Bihar State Universities Act. Lords, your lordship, they have not.
For this.
My lord, your lordship, I am
for number 5.
Respondent number 5, your lordship, now respondent number 5 has been, lords, made registrar. When I filed the writ petition, they recalled his transfer order, lords, previously was posted there, and then posted him. Now he has been again he has posted as a star, your lordship. Now the post is for an vacant, my lords. I have filed a lords, affidavit to this effect.
Your lordship, yesterday I had a talk to the Vice Chancellor of the University, your lordship. He has just requested to take adjournment for a week's time, your lordship. Therefore, it may be posted after a week, your lordship.
On what basis?
Since
has he assured you something that he will be doing? No, simple adjournment.
No, what I am saying, lordship, that after many months.
Tell him that it is not at his beck and call. This court is not at his beck and call.
In fact,
call your Vice Chancellor.
In fact,
in the afternoon.
My lord, just hear me, lordship, for a few minutes. What I am saying, lordship, due to impailing reasons, your lordship, I have been requested to take time. That if my lord would want to hear, because they do.
What is the reason?
Because they don't have trust on me, your lordship, that I didn't argue the matter, your lordship. I didn't argue the matter. They don't have trust on me. Someone from this courtroom has in fact gave a ring to the authorities concerned that I didn't argue. In fact, I didn't file counter affidavit. I didn't file reply to the IF which has been filed, your lordship. The fact remains, your lordship, the day before yesterday, in the night, your lordship, I had filed a soft copy of the affidavit concerned. Yesterday at 10:30, your lordship, I have filed a hard copy of the affidavit, your lordship. Now, in this background, your lordship, I would just make a humble request that this case may be adjourned for a week's time, your lordship. In the meantime, I would be giving the file of this particular case to some another counsel, your lordship.
My request, your lordship, is by humble prayer to my lords, because
otherwise I would not have.
One after another, your lordship, they are posting in. My lords, I am compelled to make them party, your lordship. So the transfer order may kindly be kept in abeyance, if it is so. The post is vacant.
Is your affidavit?
My affidavit.
Yesterday I filed, your lordship, the hard copy. Of the counter affidavit of the to the writ application and to the counter affidavit of the IAF equally, my lords.
What do you say? 2 बजे के बाद तक call करिए. You filed it yesterday?
जी.
Call करिए. We will take it up at 2.
My lord, they are impailing reasons. So I can't argue in this matter, your lordship. Therefore, I just initially at the very threshold I sought time, lordship.
You have not been asked to get relief.
In fact, if they don't have trust, or in fact they would have.
That is between you and your client.
Ji.
Have they asked you to not to argue this case?
In fact, they requested me.
In this court, you are here.
Ji.
You are standing for them.
Ji.
Till that time, you have a responsibility to argue the case.
He had made a request to take me.
Either you should have resigned in the morning and said that I am not there. If till you are there, this is no way of getting a case adjourned. Sorry. If you want, I will call your Vice Chancellor at 2. What do you say?
My lords, We'll take instruction. The matter may be posted at 2. I will take instruction, my lord.
टेक इंस्ट्रक्शन 2:15 बजे रखिए और इनका जो काउंटर है कॉल करिए रजिस्ट्रेशन.
Item 48 has been wrongly listed. Item 50, Madhuri Lata. Reply file under heading.
Yes.
For the estate, my lord. This claim has already been rejected, my lord. Write an X-ray and in the light of an X-ray, my lord, order the annexure B. Oh.
The order of the High Court, firstly, this order seems to be a contemptuous. This goes against the order passed by the High Court.
My lord, later on, the development has took place, my lord. Several writ applications have been filed before this honorable court, my lord. And against that order, estate had preferred LPA, my lord. That LPA was decided by full bench, my lord. Full bench directed the estate government
to conduct an exercise of promotion under the earlier rules of 91.
As per the order of the full bench, my lord, we have prepared a scenario list of both for arts and science graduate, my lord. And accordingly, we are giving promotion.
Have you given?
Accordingly, my lord. But petitioner...
Not given. That is why we had to pass. I have passed an order again.
Because
that your action is contemptuous because you passed this order after the full bench only, na? This order which is on recording here with your counter.
That is, my lord, in the month of May 2015.
I am sorry, your lordship.
Yes. May 2015,
my lord.
15.
Whereas full bench order is, my lord.
Full bench order is of what date?
1st April 2009.
Yes. And you said that this order is not retrospective, whereas the court specifically said that it will have relate back to that date because year-wise promotions were available under those rules. You had to determine vacancies year-wise.
But the full bench say, my lord, the arts and science both faculty were.
आपने एक्सरसाइज करी क्या?
हम तो फुल बेंच के अनुसार चल रहे हैं।
अनुसार क्या चल रहे हैं? यही तो हम पूछ रहे हैं आपसे।
हमने फुल बेंच के डायरेक्शन में ग्रेडेशन लिस्ट सैनिटरी लिस्ट बनाया दोनों को और जो सैनिटरी लिस्ट में आ रहे हैं उनको प्रमोशन दिया जा रहा है।
ये कहाँ लिखा है आपने इस ऑर्डर में?
ये काउंटर तो बहुत पहले फाइल किया गया है उधर।
2010 का और 2015 का ऑर्डर है ना आपका? बताइए आपने कहाँ लिखा है ये बात कि आपने सीनेटी में नहीं आते ये?
और ये एनेक्सर है में सर्कुलर है, दैट इज गवर्नमेंट सर्कुलर, माय लॉर्ड।
आपने तो गवर्नमेंट सर्कुलर लगाकर ये कह दिया कि 2010 से पहले के प्रमोशन नहीं दिए। तो आपने कहाँ एक्सरसाइज करके फुल बेंच के ऑर्डर को खुला? फुल बेंच के ऑर्डर के अकॉर्डिंगली आपको एक्सरसाइज करनी थी from the year when vacancy arose, and that is what the High Court has passed an order in his case. From 1998, he has to be promoted.
Full bench filed pass order, my
Where is
lord.
that full bench judgment? Please show the relevant part where it says that you will not make promotions prior to 2010.
Last paragraph, my lord. In the light of the above, we are of the view that a fresh seniority list has to be prepared in accordance with the promotion rule 1993, and the joint seniority list prepared in accordance with the direction of the division bench in arrest cases supra, and the draft rule created in 2006, subject to the approval of this court with regard to promotion, cannot be acted upon. We direct the government to prepare a fresh list and make consequential promotion and transfer according to law. No separate order are necessary. In view of the interim order of status quo granted, promotion were not made for last 10 years. In the above circumstances, we direct the government to make separate seniority for promotion to cadre 4 for arts and science teacher afresh, and thereafter to prepare a consolidated list for promotion as expeditiously as possible. The draft list should be published within the 3 months from the date of receipt of copy of this judgment.
So where have you done it? See the order passed by this High Court. Persons junior to him have already been promoted from 14 and 19.
Nowhere he has stated who is junior, then he...
Mr. Counsel, you have to, is he required to do it again? Come to page 20, High Court's order, in its case. This is the finding of the High Court.
So that is finding, my lord, that after full bench order, this order is in personam to follow all rules.
And we come to Annexure 5A.
Annexure 5.
Okay.
Next, sir. Five, my lord. सुरेंद्र कुमार मिश्रा.
इसमें ऑर्डर पास हुआ ना?
My lord.
प्रमोशन देने का 1998 से. सिमिलरली इसमें देना पड़ेगा आपको.
Similar situated case is decided by full bench matters. My submission is, my lord.
What is the full bench judgment? Does it say that they will not be given?
The full bench stated by what I am explaining here, my lord, paragraph number 9. तो
हमें इंग्लिश नहीं आती है, हिंदी में समझा दीजिए कि कहीं पर लिखा है क्या कि 2010 से पहले प्रमोशन नहीं देंगे फुल बेंच में.
फुल बेंच ने ये कहा कि एक फ्रेश ग्रेजुएशन साइंस आर्ट्स का बनाया जाए,
प्रमोशन करे जाए 91 रूल्स के तहत. 2012 में तो आपने नए रूल्स ले आए.
2006 में है
नए रूल्स.
ड्राफ्ट रूल क्रिएटेड इन 2006.
वो ड्राफ्ट रूल्स थे. 2012 में नए रूल्स आए. हमने इसको पूरा अच्छी तरह से करके एक फैसला भी कर दिया. इसलिए हमें पता है. अब आप इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं कर रहे हैं फुल बेंच का जजमेंट, तो फिर बुलवा लेते हैं आपको. सो मोटो कंटेम्प्ट प्रोसीडिंग्स इनिशिएट कर देते हैं आपके डायरेक्टर और सेक्रेटरी के खिलाफ. लाइए दीजिए.
आफ्टर लंच इसको रखा जाए सीनियर.
2015 आर्टिकल 215 में सो मोटो कंटेम्प्ट प्रोसीडिंग्स इनिशिएट कर रहे हैं.
सेकेंड हाफ में हमारे सीनियर बस सुन लीजिए हमको. AG 9 बस सुन लिया जाए इसमें.
बुलाइए 2 बजे. बुलाइए. You brought that judgment passed by this court 2014 का. ये अभी उमेश कुमार मिश्रा एडवोकेट थे. लाए आप?
CWJC नंबर
लेकर आइए. 2 बजे 2 बजे 2:15 लेके आइए.
Item 51, Mr. Vinod Kumar.
Lords, in this case, Mr. Manish Kumar, counsel for the board, is out of station for some personal reasons. So I request that it may come in the next week, my lords. Counsel for the respondent board, Mr. Manish Kumar, is out of station, my lords, for some personal difficulties, my lords. He has requested that matter may come in the next week, my lords.
This is a salary matter.
My lord, they have filed a reply, my lord, by which the salary has been paid to the petitioner, my lord. Only my submission is, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, she has got trained status, my lord, training. But the salary was given only the
Then you claim now the salary has already,
as an trained teacher.
admittedly the petitioner had come before this court claiming of salary. After verification of her certificate, the salary has already been released. However, learned counsel for the petitioner is not fully satisfied and claims that as the petitioner had also undergone training, she should be paid salary in the trained pay scale. The relief as prayed originally by the petitioner stands already redressed. However, if the petitioner wants any further relief regarding revised pay of trained pay scale, she can always file an appeal before the concerned district appellate
So far, the
authority
grievance against the
for claiming
Bihar School Examination Board, my lord, about the CD on the earlier date, perhaps my lord has dictated in that order. So there is
stands registered.
my
Writ petition stands disposed of according.
51.1.
51.1 भी यही है
दोनों
एक ही है दोनों को जॉइंटली ऑर्डर
दोनों में पेमेंट हो गया
क्या
उसके साथ एक केस और है उसमें पेमेंट का जो है सो काउंटर
हो गया है ना उसमें भी दोनों हो गया ना
Item 52, Mr. Nawaz.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner has filed this writ application, my lord, for directing the respondent to consider and allow the petitioner to complete the coursework in the light of the notice contained in memo number dated so and so, my lord, which has been annexed, my lord, annexed to my lord.
What is that coursework?
PRT,
for PhD degree.
My lord.
So when were you registered with the for PhD?
2006 to 11 था वो जो हम लोग का course
So
था.
did you complete your PhD by 2011?
My lord, 6 months is given, my lord, further time to complete, my lord. After
Have you done it?
My lord?
Have you done it?
Yes, my lord.
Within that 6 months period, have you submitted your PhD?
My lord, I have submitted, my lord.
Then what?
Then thereafter, my lord, one notification has been issued by the university, my lord. I have annexed, my lord. Annexure 2, my lord. Andy, my lord. May I read, my lord?
I have already decided such a matter, holding that you are not entitled.
Okay, my lord. Decide, my lord, in the light of my lord.
I have already decided. आपने देखा है वो फैसला?
I have no.
Same, almost same. He had exhausted 7 years. He said that he cannot get any further extension.
My lord, they have given extension, my lord. In the light of my lord, such notification, my lord, I filed, my lord, and payment has been already thereafter, my lord, already filled up the application file on my lord, and payment has been already deposited, my lord. In the light of such notification, my lord.
आपने इसका काउंटर एफिडेविट का तो कोई रिजॉइंडर दिया नहीं है.
No.
Counter affidavit says that you are not entitled after 7 years.
From Annexure 2, my lord, I invited for application, my lord, for such candidate, my lord, who had completed, my lord, in 6 to 11, my lord. Further 6 months time was given, my lord.
Yes, then?
Then, my lord, I submitted, my lord, requisite fees, my lord, with application file, my lord. But till date, my lord, no action has been taken by the respondent authority, my lord.
Have you seen the reply? Have you seen their counter?
Yes, yes, I have seen, my lord.
What do they say in their counter?
काउंटर में तो जो ऐसा कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं. काउंटर तो
paragraph 7.
7 है. Yes, my lord. वो अप्रूवल बाद में एजेंडा लोग लिए कि जो है नहीं किया जाएगा. मतलब ये अपने लेटर कंट्रोवर्ट वजूद कर रहे हैं. इन्हीं के द्वारा लेटर निकाला गया कि जो है आप इनवाइट किया.
6 और 7 पढ़ लीजिए. They did invite applications and you submitted, they do not deny this. But Academic Council did not accept it. Saying that those people who have completed 7 years, they can't be given any re-registration. That is there and that is the law. Okay. The petitioner had been registered as a research scholar in the year 2006 to 2011. However, he could not even complete his research work thereafter up to the period of 7 years from the date of his registration. On 30th March 2017, the respondent issued a notification asking the erstwhile research scholars who had completed 7 years of period for research, to resubmit application for re-registration. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of the notice issued by the Vice Chancellor dated 30th March 2017, the petitioner also applied for re-registration and PhD extension. But the respondents have not granted him extension. Learned counsel submits that the extension was required to be given to him as his supervisor had died, and therefore there was a delay in extension process. The respondents have filed a reply and submit and it is stated that the issue with regard to re-registration was placed before the Academic Council on 22nd April 2018 for its approval. The Academic Council has, however, decided that the scholars who have exhausted 7 years cannot be re-registered, and the requisite fee deposited by them should be returned back. And in view of the decision of the Academic Council, the petitioners cannot be registered, re-registered. Para, I have considered the submissions. This court finds that the petitioners were registered as PhD scholars initially. कब हुए थे आप रजिस्टर?
6 से 11 में थे।
2008, 9, in various years from 2008 to 2011. Admittedly, they were not registered in terms of the UGC regulations of research regulations of 2009. उसका पूरा काम ले लेंगे. The period for completing the PhD was in normal course 4 years, which could be extended up to 7 years. The petitioners, however, could not complete their PhD, could not submit their thesis even in the extended period of 3 years. Thus, even after completion of 7 years, the thesis has not been submitted. The Academic Council has taken a decision not to allow such candidates for re-registration. The decision is an exclusive domain of the Academic Council. This court would not interfere in the issues of academics, and the best judge to decide the period is the Academic Council of the university. In view thereof, no interference is warranted. Writ petition is
Item 53.
Yes.
Pursuant to my lord's last order dated 7/2/2023, my lords, a meeting was convened by the Department of Education, my lords, in which Vice Chancellor, Registrar and Finance Officer of the University, my lords, along with the Secretary of the Education Department and the Deputy Director, my lords, were present. And the minutes of the meeting, my lords, has been brought on record by the state, my lords, by filing a counter affidavit, my lords, in which it was decided that they will be releasing the grants for 2008-11. The university will send requisition for 2017, my lords.
Did the counter affidavit?
My lords, it has been filed by the state, my lords.
When?
Yesterday.
Council for the state has filed a counter affidavit along with minutes of a meeting which is stated to have been held
on 17/2/2023.
On 17th February 2023. Copy of the counter affidavit has been already made available to the counsel for the petitioner, who may file a rejoinder if he so chooses. Registry is directed to place the count affidavit on record. Next again after 4 weeks on 27th.
Item 52. Mr. Pratik Kumar Singh.
Sir, there are votes.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter relates to Lordship, the dispute between the some of the teacher who are teaching the Madrasa board, Your Lordship, and some of the illegal teachers. They are continuously filing the cases, and Lordship, finally in the again by the annexation.
You are for whom?
I'm for the Madrasa board teachers, Your Lordship, who are engaged in for the purpose
You are
of
engaged in the quarrel.
No, Your Lordship. I am in support of the Madrasa board who are teaching at Samastipur that was shifting.
So there is one group which is in support of the board.
Lordship.
There is one group which is in support of
Fighting.
Madrasa.
Not they are claiming that they are the genuine teacher.
And you are claiming that you are the genuine. So there is a continuous fight between the both of you.
Lordship, that the history says so.
Go to the civil court and get yourself decided.
Lordship, but before that, Your Lordship, I would like to place the annexure.
Why are you here?
Lordship, again the chairman has in the garb of the order of this honorable court by which the counter affidavit was directed to be filed, Your Lordship. They inspected the institution on the closing date, Your Lordship, and they submitted on the same day report that the institution is not working, and because that
actually on the closing date, everybody will go on leave.
Because they made an inspection behind the back of the petitioner. Had the petitioner would have been informed, they would have cooperated with the inspection. Now what they say, Your Lordship? Kindly.
So against that order of the chairman, you have filed an appeal?
We have filed a writ application.
Go and appeal before the special secretary.
Lordship, already it has been decided by Your Lordship. Annexure.
Special secretary.
No, Your Lordship. By this court, Your Lordship, our identification has been decided by this honorable court, Your Lordship. That is at page annexure 4, it's annexure 3 itself, Your Lordship. It's not that the first time they have misdeed with the Lordship, the officers.
For the petitioner submits that the chairman conducted an inspection on the day when the madrasa was closed.
Yes, Your Lordship. It was closed due to Ramjan, Your Lordship. I made a specific amendment in paragraph
and
20.
passed orders holding the petitioners to be not functioning. The order passed by the chairman is appealable before the special secretary
Lordship
department in terms of section 28 of the Act of 1981, granting liberty to the petitioner to challenge the same.
Lordship, we are still teaching there, Lordship. Our salary has been withheld.
If an appeal is preferred, the special secretary shall decide the same within period of 3 months. List.
Lordship, by the order of this honorable court, we are teaching, Your Lordship, there. And our salary has been stopped, Your Lordship. They cannot be behind the back of the petitioners, Your Lordship, without issuing notice.
That is dismissed.
The order has been passed, Your Lordship.
Dismissed with aforesaid liberty.
It may be observed, Your Lordship, disposed of, Your Lordship. Otherwise, they will not hear here again, Your Lordship.
Disposed of with aforesaid liberty.
Highly would like, Your Lordship.
Item 55 with analogous cases. Mr. Adit Naraj.
Yes.
2 minutes 1 IA number 1 of 2021.
What is your IA?
IA is Milord's earlier Milord's the Honorable Court directed to make the Honorable Chancellor as a party. Thereafter Milord's 1 IA was filed in pleading the Honorable Chancellor as a Milord's and as well as Milord's NCTE, and also from adding the Director Higher
For the
Education.
reason stated, IA is allowed. The Chancellor and the NCT is directed to be pleaded as
My lords,
party.
they are appearing, Milord's copy has
Councils appear. for the concerned respective parties, and they need not, notices need not be issued. However, they may file their, you file your reply?
Counter affidavit has already been filed.
Except Milord's state of Bihar, all the have filed the counter affidavit.
Counter affidavits have also been filed. The state council
Respondent number
is
10.
directed to file his reply, list this case in reply category on April 20. Yes.
Any date may be fixed.
55.1.
You know, at least happens.
What's the next one?
Yes, sir.
Milord's one prayer maintaining its position, Milord's.
56.
Oblige you.
Item 56. Mr. Nojot Yeshu.
Lordship, my lords, order, compliance of my lords order, lords, the supplementary counter affidavit is ready, my lords. I shall be filing in the registry.
Counsel for the
Respondent board.
respondent board wants 3 days further time to file supplementary affidavit. Start April.
Oblige.
Item 57. Mr. Santosh Kumar Mishra.
Lordship, may I kindly say Annexure 1, Lordship. He was appointed as assistant professor on 2/12/2019, Your Lordship.
Annexure?
Annexure 1, Your Lordship, at page 23. My name is at serial number 14 at page 24, Your Lordship. Deepak Kumar. At page 24, Lordship. At serial number 14, Deepak Kumar, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Now the date would be relevant, Your Lordship. That is 2/12/2019, Your Lordship. Now, Lordship, may kindly say, since I was working in other department, Your Lordship, I was not being relieved. And in the meantime, Corona came, Your Lordship, the pandemic, 15/3/2020, Your Lordship. And
you
by
already
as Lordship, block supply officer, Your Lordship.
All right.
Now, Lordship, may kindly say, Annexure 9, Your Lordship. Earlier to this, twice they had given me extension to join, Your Lordship. Annexure 9 at page 32, Lordship, may kindly see. I gave my joining before the principal BS College, Supal, on 17/6/2020.
Gave your joining?
Lordship.
You were relieved?
I was relieved and I gave my joining on 17/6/20, Your Lordship. In the representation itself, it is written my joining letter, Your Lordship.
All right then.
Now, Lordship, they have taken the plea of 7.2 of their statute, Your Lordship, which I have brought on record. That is at page.
What is the plea? Where they have taken? What have they said?
They say so, Your Lordship, that the power to extend is only for 6 months, Your Lordship. As per the statute at page 109, running page, Lordship would kindly see.
This is Annexure 10 which they are using?
Lordship, Annexure 10, the university sought guideline from the Chancellor's office, Your Lordship, and Annexure 11 is the impugned order. And the statute also have brought Annexure 14 at page 103.
Yeah, please read the impugned order, no? So that we may know what is the reason.
I'm sorry, Lordship, I'm sorry. But with Lordship's permission, the matter would be more clear if I read Annexure 10, Your Lordship.
That's what I was asking you.
Obliged, Lordship, obliged. At page 33, Your Lordship, kindly see.
Yes.
उपयुक्त विषय के संबंध में निर्देशन सूचित करना है कि बिहार लोक सेवा आयोग की अनुशंसा पर प्रसंगाधीन विशेष सचिव शिक्षा विभाग के पत्र आलोक में भूपेंद्र नारायण मंडल विश्वविद्यालय मधेपुरा के इतिहास विषय में सहायक प्रचार की नियुक्ति प्रसंगाधीन विश्वविद्यालय अधिसूचना के द्वारा की गई एवं योगदान हेतु 15 दिनों का समय दिया गया। अधिसूचना के क्रमांक 5 एवं 14 के अभ्यर्थी क्रमशः श्री मनीष कुमार और श्री दीपक कुमार के अनुरोध पर परिनियम में वर्णित प्रावधानों के तहत 2 बार योगदान की अवधि विस्तारित की गई। महिम कुलाधिपति सचिवालय बिहार राजभवन पटना के ज्ञापांक 11/9/2014 द्वारा अनुमोदित परिनियम की खंडिका इट इज 7.2 योर लॉर्डशिप, इट इज टाइप्ड 72 में योगदान हेतु निम्न प्रावधान वर्णित है। On the request of the candidate, the joining date may be extended up to 6 months.
What pariniyam? What is this pariniyam?
Pariniyam I have brought on record, your lord. That's the statute, your lordship.
All right. Please continue.
द्वारा क्रमशः श्री दीपक कुमार और श्री मनीष कुमार को संसूचित किया गया, जिसके आलोक में कोविड-19 के कारण राष्ट्रव्यापी लॉकडाउन में उत्पन्न कठिनाई एवं सेवा राजकीय विभाग से
संसूचित क्या कहते हैं? संसूचित
इन्फॉर्म किया गया, लॉर्डशिप।
ऑल राइट।
जिसके आलोक में कोविड-19 के कारण राष्ट्रव्यापी लॉकडाउन से उत्पन्न कठिनाई एवं सेवा राजकीय विभाग से विरमित नहीं किए जाने का उल्लेख करते हुए श्री दीपक कुमार द्वारा 17/6/2020 को अपने संबंधित महाविद्यालय में योगदान की सूचना दी गई, जबकि श्री मनीष कुमार द्वारा दिल्ली के कोविड-19 कंटेनमेंट जोन में रहने के कारण निर्धारित समय सीमा के अंदर योगदान नहीं कर पाने के कारण योगदान हेतु पुनः अवधि विस्तारीकरण की मांग की गई। अतः उपयुक्त तथ्य एवं कोविड-19 के कारण राष्ट्रव्यापी लॉकडाउन से उत्पन्न कठिनाइयों को ध्यान में रखते हुए बिहार लोक सेवा की अनुशंसा एवं राजकीय निर्देश से इस विश्वविद्यालय क्षेत्राधीन अंगीभूत महाविद्यालय के इतिहास विषय में सहायक प्रचार के स्वीकृत पद पर नियुक्त श्री मनीष कुमार और श्री दीपक कुमार के योगदान से संबंधित मामले यथाक्रमशः अवधि विस्तारीकरण एवं योगदान स्वीकृति हेतु अपेक्षित दिशा निर्देश प्रदान करने की कृपा की जाए, ताकि विश्वविद्यालय स्तर पर अग्रतर कार्रवाई सुनिश्चित किया जा सके। योर लॉर्डशिप, नाउ लॉर्डशिप, बाय annexure 11, लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली सी they have given reference to the clause 7.2 of the statute and they have declined to give further extension, your lordship. Now lordship में
kindly what is the reason given? Let us read that.
lordship, उपयुक्त विषय के पत्रांक दिनांक
सेकंड पैरा पढ़ दे।
ऑब्लाइज लॉर्डशिप, विश्वविद्यालय की अधिसूचना दिनांक 2/12/2019 के अनुसार क्रमांक 5 पर श्री मनीष कुमार तथा क्रमांक 14 पर श्री दीपक कुमार को 15 दिनों के अंदर योगदान किए जाने का निर्देश दिया गया था। दोनों के अनुरोध पर समय विस्तार अधिनियम 6 माह तक किया जा सकता था। इसके पश्चात नियुक्ति पदाधिकारी को समय बढ़ाने का अधिकार नहीं है। चूंकि श्री दीपक कुमार और श्री मनीष कुमार दोनों अभ्यर्थियों की योगदान की तिथि से 6 माह से अधिक।
You are challenging this order?
Yes, I am challenging this order, your lordship.
Now, lordship, what is their reply?
Now they have taken, lordship,
what is your argument?
They have resorted to.
What is your argument first?
Lordship, there is a full bench decision of this honorable court in regard to the COVID period, your lordship. The limitation as far as the 6 months is concerned, your lordship, it was coming to an end on 2/6/2020, your lordship. That was within the COVID period. Now, the full bench decision, lordship, it was extended till September. Any limitation under the statute that I have brought on record, and even the Honorable Apex Court later on, your lordship, all the limitations which were to expire in between the COVID period, your lordship, from 28 to 22, further 3 months, they were extended, your lordship. So my 6 months comes within the COVID period, your lordship, and very well they could have taken my joining, your lordship. That's my submission.
Now what is their reply?
They are only referring to clause 7.2 of their statute, your lordship.
No, but this argument which you must have taken in your petition regarding COVID.
Yes, lordship.
What is their answer to that?
They
haven't answered.
No.
In their counter, there is no answer
no,
to that.
only they have taken resort to 7.2 of the statute, your lordship.
That's all.
That's all, your lordship.
They have not responded to your submission with regard to this COVID part.
No, lordship. Even to the regard to the full bench decision, they have not responded. And later on, by way of supplementary affidavit, which was filed back.
Lordship, I am for the Chancellor, Lordship. The Chancellor has not yet filed, Lordship, the counter affidavit, Lordship. Lordship, the university has filed.
Chancellor,
Lordship,
they have rejected it at the level of the university.
Lordship, yes.
No, so where is the question?
It has been rejected at the level of the Chancellor, my lords.
The copy of the writ petition was given to him in 2020, your lordship.
All right, Rajyapal Sachipale.
2020 में इनको काउंटर
guidelines was sought, Lordship. What is my submissions are, Lordship, 3-4, Lordship. First submission is, Lordship, that there is the provision of statute, Lordship, and we as the authority.
Is the provision of
statute, Lordship, that is mandatory, Lordship. And we as the authority, Lordship, cannot travel beyond the demarcation of the statutory provision, Lordship. My lords wanted to register, Lordship, ample power, Lordship. My lords may direct, Lordship. But so far, this, Lordship, direction of the full bench is concerned, Lordship. This Patna High Court, Lordship. It's repeatedly the Honorable Court said, Lordship, this authority, courts and tribunals under the superintendence of the Patna High Court, Lordship. So my submission is that this direction is not applicable to us, Lordship. But even then, Lordship, if my Lord feels, Lordship, that due to pandemic, Lordship, problem, Lordship, the person was not able to join, Lordship, my Lord, under 226, Lordship, can give direction. But as authority, Lordship, we cannot travel beyond the demarcation of the statutory provisions, Lordship. That's the difficulty with us, Lordship. So when the university sought guidelines from the Chancellor, Lordship, we could have not, Lordship, directed, Lordship, you travel beyond the, Lordship, demarcation of the statutory provisions, because that statute is in existence as on day, Lordship.
Is the governor equivalent to a babu?
No, Lordship, certainly
He is a
not, Lordship.
statutory authority. When a governor is made as a chancellor,
Lordship,
there has to be some meaning to it. He has to go beyond the box and think more than that. He can't be acting like as if he's an IAS officer or any other government servant. Will he not see what is the law laid down by the High Court?
Lordship, my understanding of the, Lordship, the order of the Honorable Court was...
The decision has to be taken in all matters. All matters, I don't have to specify.
Lordship.
And you have understood what I am saying.
Lordship, yes.
Governor has to take a decision independent.
Lordship, yes.
He has been given this power.
Lordship, yes.
Then? Or unless you say that it is at the advice of the cabinet.
And may I make
It's not there.
May I make a submission, Lordship? My Lord may give some time, Lordship, so that we can...
You take a step at... Please don't put everything on this
Lordship,
court.
yes.
Learned counsel appearing for the chancellor wants time to file its counter. I am only saying you have to file your counter. You have not filed.
Lord, you have not filed, Lordship.
You have filed?
No, you have not filed.
So we have just given you time.
Lordship, yes.
Any,
I will put the...
थोड़ा आगे बढ़िए.
I'll put the things on the right track, Lordship.
Yes.
I was just apprehending...
on any date maybe.
Don't let it remain as this
obligement.
joint secretary and special secretary writing and
I understand.
just signing on blank.
I appreciate, Lordship. My Lord's concern, Lordship.
Any date maybe.
After 1 month? 4 weeks?
Lordship, yes.
A date maybe.
We'll keep it on 23rd of March.
Obliged, Lordship.
Okay.
Item 58, Mr. Abhinav Srivastava.
Your Lordship, in this case, my Lord, despite there being provisions under the statutes, the petitioner submitted a joining, my Lord, which was not allowed. He had been appointed, my Lord, in the capacity of assistant professor in political science, and his name was recommended for appointment in the services of Magad University, Bodhgaya.
When was he asked to join?
My Lord, the result was published on 24/4/2019, and he was appointed on 7/9/2019, my Lord.
7/9.
2019.
When was he asked to join? By what time?
My Lord, I'll just place that annexure.
15
Between
days.
7 September to 6 October. 1 month.
Up to 6th October.
That's it.
So when did he join?
I could not join, my Lord, because I was already in the services of the state government. He was the block development officer, my Lord. He submitted his application before the authorities and
When did they relieve you?
my Lord. He was relieved finally, my Lord, on 18/10/2019. And then the necessary orders were issued from the collectorate on 31/10/2019, relieving him finally. He had fallen ill, my Lord. He made an application for granting him 60 days time, additional time to submit his joining on 10/12/2019. I believe, my Lord, they did not take any decision on that. I went on filing applications, my Lord. They did not do anything. Then I moved this honorable court. Then they have come out with this letter, my Lord, in the meantime, by which my application was rejected, that we challenged by way of the interlocutory application, that is IA 1/22, my Lord, which was allowed by this honorable court by its order dated 30/1/2023.
You came to this court in this petition, or you had earlier also filed?
No, I filed this petition seeking a mandamus upon them to allow me to submit my joining. While the writ application, my Lord, was pending before this honorable court, they issued a letter dated 12/7/21.
Where is that?
In the amended petition, my lord would find that, and in the IA also it is there, my lord.
Except 12.
Annexure 12 at page 72 of the amended petition, my lord.
There is no amended petition.
We had already filed it. It should be the last of the pleadings, my lord.
There are only two IAs which are on.
My lord, it will be IA number 1 then. There is one IA and one counter affidavit. IA number 1, my lord. Page 9 of the IA, my lord would find the order by which it has been rejected. It states, my lord, ससमय योगदान नहीं करने के संदर्भ में निर्देशानुसार उपर्युक्त संदर्भ में सूचित करना है कि जांच कमेटी के
इसका भी नोटिस दीजिए गवर्नर. Who appears for this council for
the city? I appear, Lordship. I have
Governor does not have any role, my lord.
माननीय कुलपति महोदय के अनुसार.
Kulpati, my lord, is the vice chancellor.
All right. Hindi.
That is Kuladhipati, my lord. I have already brought on record, my lord, the statutes regarding appointment, which clearly prescribe, my lord, joining time.
Where is that?
My lord, that is page 16 of that IA. Relevant portion, my lord, would find. On the request of the candidate, the joining date may be extended up to 6 months only. 7.2, my lord. Page 16, my lord, would find.
So before 6 months, you had come to this.
My lord, yes, my lord. Before 6 months.
Did you approach this court?
My lord,
before
this was filed, my lord. 2020, we filed this application, my lord.
No, Lordship.
I'll just have to check that. It was around the COVID time, my lord, that it was filed. So the exact details of the filing, my lord, I just try to.
Lordship, we have filed our counter affidavit, Lordship.
The counter affidavit, they state, my lord, there was a committee constituted.
28/12/20, date of scrutiny.
I'm sorry, my lord.
28 December 2020.
6/11/20, my lord, we had filed it. Then that must be generated on.
That's after about more than 1 year.
However, my lord, the applications had been filed, and my lord would also appreciate the fact that it was around the Corona period, my lord.
Where is that period of joining?
Lordship, that is at page 16 of the IA.
Joining date.
Joining?
On the request of the candidate, the joining date may be extended up to 6 months only.
Only. Lordship, 2 times 6 month time has been granted.
No, no, no. That is an incorrect statement.
That I may state from my counter affidavit, Lordship. Initially, Lordship, in para 7, I have stated that he was required to join between 7 September to 6 October.
At page?
At page 4 of my counter affidavit, para 7, Lordship, I stated that he was required to join between period 7 September to 6 October.
That is the initial appointment.
That was the first period he was granted to come and join between that period. Thereafter, in para 9, I have stated that on 3/10/19, Lordship, he has asked for extension of 60 days on the pretext of getting relieved from the post or the department where he was working. He was relieved on 18/10/19, that I have stated in para 10, Lordship, 18/10/19. And again in para 11, I have stated that again on 10/12/19, he had made a request for extension of further 60 days as he is suffering from seasonal fever. This is the second request for 60 days extension, and thereafter, Lordship, the statute, Lordship, the clause 7 says that on request of the candidate, joining date may be extended up to 6 months only. That is the 7.2. This is the stand, Lordship, and thereafter the order Annexure 12 was passed, and he has come to this honorable court, Lordship, in December 2020. This is the stand, Lordship, that has been stated. And thereafter Annexure 12, on 12/7/21 it was passed. And the reason cited was that within time he did not give joining.
31, my lord, I submitted my joining. I requested them to allow me to join. 31/1/2020 itself, my lord, that was within 6 months.
Committee was also constituted in this regard, Lordship, who has submitted its report on 4/12/20. That report is.
Yes, anything else?
My lord, it is, I'll just give the few dates, my lord, that are there.
The dates are already there.
My lord, it is within that 3 months period only I had gone there to join. This is not in dispute. Then, my lord, after 1 month, 1 year and 2 months.
So what is your answer to not having joined between 31/10/2019 to 10/12/2019?
My lord, I had made an application for, he was cirrhosis of liver, my lord, he's a patient. I brought on record all those things. The representation may kindly be seen. It is not a flimsy ground that I am taking. I am asking for 60 days, that is within 6 months. And then I went there to join on 31/1/2020.
With the document, you know?
My lord, yes, my lord, I have brought it on.
With your petition?
My lord, yes, I have brought it on record with my writ application. My lord, yes. This is Annexure 7 at page 39, may kindly be seen, my lord. After he was relieved, my lord, finally on 31/10/2019, Annexure 6 at page 38. And right thereafter, my lord, with regard to, I have to inform that I will not be able to join, my lord, page 39 may kindly be seen. Subject 60 months, 2 months extension to join Magad University. With regret, I have to inform that I will not be able to join as assistant professor as I am suffering from seasonal illness. My doctor had advised me complete bed rest at least for 45 days. I shall join my services as soon as my condition stabilizes and fully fit to discharge my duty. Sir, with reference to my earlier letter 3/10/19, where I sought extension to join Magad University as assistant professor in the faculty of political science on the ground that there has been a delay in obtaining NOC and relieving permission from my present department, that is RDO, Government of Bihar. Presently, I have procured all the relevant papers from the Government of Bihar and I am ready to commence my new assignment, but unfortunately I am currently seriously in and the doctor have advised me complete bed rest for 45 days. Kindly do consider my case sympathetically and exempt me from joining my new service till I recover fully so that I can perform my duties. And then, my lord, the following page may kindly be seen. And page 41, my lord.
Where is your medical treatment of cirrhosis of liver?
My lord, 41.
Prescription of a doctor.
He is already undergoing, my lord. If my lord would ask me, I can produce all the documents regarding that.
We can see from your document which your
my lord.
There's only one document you filed, huh?
No, two, my lord. Page 41 is also there.
Report.
That is the report.
41, that report also does not suggest anything called cirrhosis of liver.
My lord, mildly coarse liver with irregular.
That is mild, that liver patient.
Finding favor chronic liver disease, my lord.
Yes.
He has liver cirrhosis. I would not be lying about something like this. My lord would find in the impression. Findings favor chronic liver disease. Suggested acidic fluid examination and liver function test correlation normal caliber. Portal vein showing hepatopetal flow. No obvious collateral seen. And he's already under. I have not abandoned him. And then my lord would find annexure 8. This is my lord on 31/1. This is not an abandonment of service, my lord. He was a BDO. My lord may appreciate the kind of resources that are there. He wants to become a teacher, my lord, because he held the qualification. He qualified in that BPS examination.
30th August 2019.
31/1.
This test is of 30th August 2019.
That's it.
My lord.
Before the date of the time from which he has been directed to join. He was directed to join between September to October.
Doesn't seem to be genuine. He seems to be trying to get employment somewhere else.
No, nowhere. I'll give an affidavit to that effect, my lord. He has been hospitalized. He was almost gone, my lord. I'll bring all those documents on record.
Bring on record. Not satisfied with.
My lord, yes. And additionally,
doesn't show.
Additionally, my lord. Additionally, if my lord would permit me, 31/1/2020, my lord would find that at page 42.
Treating doctor is not a person from.
Physician.
My lord, this is MBBS, BHU, MD,
He is a simple physician.
He is a consultant physician, my lord. However, that's liver cirrhosis. I'll bring all the documents on record, my lord. I'll bring everything. However, before that, if my lord would permit me, Annexure 8 at page 42 may kindly be seen.
Also for the petitioner to file rejoinder to the counter affidavit. With rejoinder you file it?
However, it is within 6.
Doesn't seem to be a genuine case.
My lord, I'll just point out one thing. The date that is there, 31/1/2020, he submitted his joining. That is within 6 months. So the statutes do not go in their favor.
He has not joined.
He submitted his joining. I'll just place this, my lord. Annexure 8. It is already there. 31/1/2020. That is within 4 months since the issuance of the letter of appointment. What ground do they have after that? 31/1/2020, my lord, and they constitute that committee in December 2020.
You did not say that about joining.
Of course, I've been saying that, my lord. 31/1.
Have they admitted that?
My lord, they have not disputed it. It is received by the university. It is the receiving is there.
No, today is gone.
The receiving is also there, my lord.
All right, you want it to be...
Tomorrow, my lord, yes.
You want it to be heard or you want to file a rejoinder?
My lord, rejoinder is not really needed. My most
Don't
respectful...
want to file any other document?
If my lord
then
would...
we will continue. We will hear you.
My lord, yes. Because that cirrhosis document I can get right now, if my lord would ask.
Whatever. It's up to you, Mr. Counsel.
I did not file any affidavit
You
to that,
take
my
a
lord.
decision at your level.
My lord, yes. I have taken the decision that the rejoinder is not really
Or
needed to
you
that
don't
counter.
require, you want to continue your arguments, we will continue. We will hear you.
2:15, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
May I have my lord's leave to mention?
No, why? Why should you be allowed any mentioning at this stage? Anytime, whenever you want.
I was in another court, Your Lordship.
Stay there.
I am ready to argue, Your Lordship.
Lordships in that case. My lord may kindly hear it out, Lordships, tomorrow. Item 63, my lords. In this, I have filed an interlocutory application for stay. We had challenged the selection, Lordships. Now, during the pendency, even as a daily wager, we were removed. That we have challenged, Lordships.
No, this was from the petitioner side.
No, my lords, from the side of the Nalanda Mahavihar University.
We asked that, have you taken consent from Dr. K.N. Singh, ASG? He said, yes, I have taken consent.
My lords, I am for the petitioner, my lords. Item 63. Union of India is also a party, my lords.
Your name?
Siddharth Prasad, my lords.
We don't know. We have already adjourned the matter.
Lordships, in fact, I have informed the council for the university that I will be making a mention before my lords.
Who took adjournment?
Lordship Virendra Prasad, my lords.
All right, file that. Yeah? You make a mention now when the court sits again. We have already adjourned in the morning. Can't do anything now.
My lords, then at least, Lordships, a date may be fixed because it will go down the list, my lords. It was always coming on the top, Lordships.
You filed some IA?
My lords, we have filed an interlocutory.
You get that IA listed?
My lords.
That is not there on the court.
My lords.
Item of 15 continue. Mr. Avinav Srivastava.
Yes.
May your lordship.
Where is that when you joined? You have submitted your joining?
My lord. That is Annexure 8, my lord, at page 42. They have filed the counter. They have not disputed any of these things, my lord. Page 42. Sahayak Prachar Rajniti, sorry, page 42, my lord, Annexure 8. सहायक प्रचार राजनीति विज्ञान के पद पर योगदान करने के संबंध में
4th March 20.
नहीं, it is 31/1/20, my lord.
On the left side, Annexure 9, no?
नहीं, Annexure 8. That was a reminder. Annexure 9 is a reminder, my lord. I had asked for that time for allowing me, my lord, to recuperate, and upon expiry of that period, my lord, I went there. 31/1/2020. They have filed a counter affidavit, my lord. They have not disputed the authenticity of this letter. When they did not act on the basis of this, my lord, then again on 4/3/2020, I requested them to allow me to submit my joining. They did not take any action, and the counter affidavit may kindly be seen.
Let us see what is your joining report.
My lord, Annexure 8. उपर्युक्त विषय के संबंध में भवदीय से विनम्र निवेदन है कि मैं पंकज कुमार पिता श्री सो एंड सो बिहार
लास्ट पैरा पढ़।
my lord, अतः विश्वविद्यालय नियमानुसार चिन्हित महाविद्यालय में अपना
आपने टाइप
योगदान
कॉपी भी नहीं लगाई है इसकी?
किसकी है?
Annexure 8 की?
Annexure 8 at page 42 में कॉपी नहीं है।
कॉपी तो दिया होगा ना ड्राइव कॉपी
42. Not able to read it. Yes.
अतः विश्वविद्यालय नियमानुसार चिन्हित महाविद्यालय में अपना योगदान करना चाहता हूँ इसके लिए विश्वविद्यालय नियमानुसार निर्गत करने की कृपा करे इसके लिए भवदीय का सदैव आभारी रहूंगा This is my lord on 31/120 only. It is well within that period of 6 months which is permissible under the statute. Thereafter, my lord, when they did not act on this, I filed another representation. That is 4320. When no action was taken, my lord, I filed representation before all possible authorities. That is Annexure 10 and 11 series. Now the counter affidavit may kindly be seen.
Yes, what do you say?
Lordship, counter they have not
The
denied.
joining is within time.
Lordship, he was required to join Lordship between 7 to 6 October, 7 September to 6 October. And extension was sought for joining after taking order from the NOC from the concerned office where he was. That also he has been given on 1810. 1810-19 Lordship.
Yes.
And thereafter, as per the...
It's not that you have given extension. On 1810, on 31st10,
No,
he was relieved.
Extension was not given Lordship.
On 31st10, he was relieved.
1810-2019 Lordship.
No. 3110. 3110.
And that too with effect from 4.
By the collector, he has been relieved on 3110. And then he submits his being unwell. And even if he has joined late, and he has submitted a medical report of being unwell, then what? How does it affect the services? Suppose he joins and then he goes on medical leave, then?
Then Lordship, then there is the...
Then it is allowed?
That case, Lordship, when he becomes an employee, Lordship, that is the situation change, Lordship, in that situation. In that situation, he is an employee.
In cases relating to women who are on the family way, we have allowed them to join later on also. I passed a judgment in Rajasthan.
There was a committee also constituted.
So because
Lordship.
you take a medical without, he has to be medically fit, no? When he joins.
Lordship.
Conduct a medical or not for a regular.
Lordship, the reports also suggest
so
that.
If he is unwell, he has to first get well, only then he can join.
The report also says that
nothing.
Mild and normal.
And you have taken a decision after 1 year in December
Lordship,
2020. He joins in January 2020.
Lordship, a committee has been
The
formed.
committee has been formed in December 2020.
4/12/20, Lordship.
December?
Lordship.
4/12 is December. Am I
Lordship,
saying
December.
something wrong?
No, Lordship, it's December.
Then, what do you have to say? For 1 year you have not done anything?
That letter is of that date, Lordship. How can it be?
So you take a decision for in 1 year, and you don't even allow him 2 months time. It's 1 month in almost 1.5 months. That's it.
But Lordship,
From the day he was relieved.
Lordship.
It's 2 months exactly.
2 months, Lordship. 2 months, Lordship.
Not an issue. Where is your decision of that committee?
That is not on record, my lord. That is not on record, but I have given the date, Lordship. It is.
That's all right.
4/12.
We wanted to know the reasons. How you have arrived at.
I will bring it on record, Lordship. One time may be given, Lordship. I will bring it on record. Although the letter by which it has been
Not delayed
rejected.
now.
I will bring it on
He
record.
is out of job. He was earlier working. He has been relieved from there. Now you are not allowing him. Where will he go?
Lordship, class 1 service there, Lordship, my prayer would be.
And his salary is also being taken away. Are you ready to pay him salary?
Lordship, my prayer would
For
be.
the period.
My prayer would be I will be bringing
Sorry.
record the committee
If you
report.
have not brought it on record, not brought it, why should we?
I have mentioned it, but not on the record, Lordship.
The petitioner. By this petition as prayed as under. That it counts for the petitioner submitted. The petitioner was selected as a change करके assistant professor in subject of political science and was required to in Magad University on
7/9/2019.
7/9/2019. Appointment order was issued on 16/2000.
7/9 7/9.
What is on 24/4/2019?
24?
4/2019. You were selected on 24.
Result was published by the commission, my lord. Recommendation was made by the commission, based on which
Was
the
selected by the commission on 24/4/2019.
Obliged.
Whereafter, appointment order was issued by the respondents on 7/9/2019.
Obliged.
With direction the petitioner to join within period of 15 days.
One month, lordship.
There is that order.
My lord, page 33. He had to join by 6/10/2019. my lord.
Wherein he was directed to join within 1 month.
1 month.
Up to 6th October 2019. It was postulated in the order that if he does not resume duties, it would be presumed that he does not have any interest in the appointment. The petitioner submitted a representation pointing out
1/10/19, my lord.
he has to be relieved from his present posting so that he may be allowed, he may join the post of assistant professor and sought time for the said purpose. It is stated that the petitioner was relieved from his present place of posting, namely that of Block Development Officer, cadre of Bihar Rural Development Services of Bihar Government, on 31/10/2019. However, the petitioner could not join on his as an assistant professor as he was suffering from serious illness on account of cirrhosis of liver.
Here is the report.
The petitioner on
मेरे से गलती हो गया था, नहीं ला पाए थे cirrhosis.
having recovered, submitted his joining on 31/1/2020.
Online.
However, he was not allowed to perform his duties. He thereafter submitted another representation on 4th of March 2020 and 20th May 2020, but wasn't allowed to perform his duties and therefore has prayed as above. Respondents have filed their count and stated as per the provisions relating to joining, the candidate is required to join within the stipulated period provided in the appointment letter. On the request of the candidate, the joining could be extended up to 6 months. Keeping in view the request made by the petitioner, as he was not being relieved from the state government, extension was granted up to the date when he was to be relieved. But the petitioner has not joined, and therefore the university sent the matter to the committee, which took a decision on 4/12/2020 not to allow the petitioner joining, as it was belated. Having noticed the aforesaid facts, this court finds that the petitioner had reasonable and plausible grounds for not joining within the period as laid down in the appointment letter. The petitioner had also informed about his illness to the respondents, and on having recovered, he has submitted his joining report on 31st of January 2020. Stop. The university has kept silent on his joining report. In the counter affidavit, they do not deny the submitting of joining report on 31st January 2020 or about the representations made from time to time. Decision for not allowing him to join has been taken by the committee. Committee's report dated 4/12/2020. Thus, for 1 year, the university has kept the matter in abeyance. At the same time, this court notices that the petitioner, who was holding a responsible post in the state government as a BDO, has already been relieved from his services. A person may, on account of health reasons, not join within the time stipulated. However, the joining date as prescribed in the statute cannot be said to be of mandatory nature, but is essentially directory. Para. Keeping in view these said provisions, this court is satisfied that the delay occurred in joining cannot result in cancelling his appointment on the post of Assistant Professor of Political Science. The writ petition, therefore, deserves to be allowed. The decision taken by the respondent dated 4/12/2020. ये उसके बाद का डिसीजन है ना आपका?
जी 12/7/2021
and 12/7/2021
Deeply obliged.
and consequential decision dated 12/7/2021 are quashed and set aside. Respondents shall now allow the petitioner to perform his duties. Since the petitioner had submitted his joining on 31st January 2020, his period, he shall be treated to be in service from 1st February to 31st January 2020 and his period up to the date of passing of this order shall be treated notional. Actual salary shall be paid from the date the petitioner from the date of passing of this order.
Deeply obliged. Some time may be given by which time he may join Lordship.
The petitioner, it is made clear that if the petitioner does not join within 7 days from today, this order shall not be effective.
Obliged. From the date of the receipt of the order, uploading of the
From today.
Obliged. Obliged. He'll be joining tomorrow.
Pashover case, item number 24.
May please, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, petitioner has passed Your Lordship Part 1 and Part 3 examinations, Your Lordship. But Part 2 examination, she was appeared in the practical examination, Your Lordship. And college shows that she was absent, Your Lordship. That was the reason, Your Lordship. The result has not been published, Your Lordship.
Well, why will it be? She is absent, she is absent.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Appear again.
Pardon me.
Appear again in the examination.
No, Your Lordship. Part 3 examination cleared, Your Lordship. But
Part 2 का तो examination
no,
नहीं
Your
हुआ.
Lordship, she has not been appearing.
So now appear in Part 2 examination again, and then in Part 3. That is the rule.
That is only that एक पार्ट में यदि प्रमोटेड हो जाना तो अगला पार्ट थर्ड हो गया है, इनका पार्ट
तो पार्ट 2 में जब अपीयर ही नहीं हुए तो आप प्रमोट ही नहीं हुए, पार्ट 3 का एग्जाम कैसे दे दिया आपने? When you have not cleared part.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is the provision for appearing in Part 3 exam? What was your basis?
Yes, Your Lordship.
कोर्ट तो कुछ भी पूछ सकती है, तैयारी तो करके आनी पड़ेगी. बताइएगा अगली डेट पे बताइएगा कैसे अपीयर हो गए आप पार्ट 3 में विदाउट अपीयरिंग इन पार्ट 2, विदाउट क्लियरिंग द पार्ट 2 एग्जामिनेशन. हाउ कुड यू अपीयर इन पार्ट 3 एंड हाउ हैज योर रिजल्ट ऑफ पार्ट 3 बीन डिक्लेयर्ड?
Simple password.
Adjunct counsel wants time to prepare his case. Just after 2 weeks.
Item of 42, Mr. Vijay Prakash Singh.
In this case, my lord, petitioner filed this application, my lord, for directing the respondent authority 1 to 5, my lord, to look into the dismissal of the petitioner, my lord. The school which is minority school, my lord, and controlled by the state authority, what I have annexed 1, my lord.
Minority school of what?
My lord, secondary school, my lord, annexed 5, my lord.
Assistant teacher of subject music?
Yes, my lord.
In which school?
My lord, Misri Lal Shah Arj Kanya Uch Vidyalaya Chhapra, my lord. That is Arj Samaj school, my lord, and that is controlled by the state authority. What I have annexed, my lord.
How it is controlled by the state? Minority school cannot be controlled by the state.
My lord, the Bihar Gazette, my lord, annexed 1, I have enclosed, my lord. Wherein, kindly see page 11, my lord.
Page, internal page 2. I am reading. My lord, I am reading ख 1 अल्पसंख्यक माध्यमिक विद्यालय में प्रबंध समिति विद्यालय के लिए राज्य सरकार द्वारा स्वीकृत पद के विरुद्ध राज्य सरकार द्वारा राजकीयकृत माध्यमिक विद्यालयों के प्रधानाध्यापकों स्वयं पात्रता एवं अर्हता द्वारा अनुसार प्राध्यापकों की नियुक्ति करेगी तथा जिसका अनुमोदन जिला शिक्षा पदाधिकारी माध्यम दिस इज स्टेट अथॉरिटी my lord, जिला शिक्षा पदाधिकारी फॉर द टीचर my lord there is a go petitioner was appointed for the post of teacher of
आप इंग्लिश में पढ़ लो ना, जो इंग्लिश का भी तो पार्ट है इधर।
जी इंग्लिश में जी
A B C D which one?
जी जी जी
ये पढ़ रहे थे तो ये होगा।
हाँ ठीक है। There shall be rules regarding service condition of the headmaster, teacher, and non-teaching staff of the minority secondary school based on the natural justice in and prevailing law, whereby the addition to the other provision there will be a provision of appeal agreed by the headmaster, teacher, or non-teaching staff against the decision of the managing committee, as well as provision of review, and one copy of the same shall be sent to the government, my lord. The heading itself, my lord, it is said, my lord.
Rationalized minority school है ना ये?
Yes, my lord.
So go there. District Appellate Authority. Duresham.
Item of 47.
Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship. It's a case, Your Lordship, where the principal has been transferred within a period of 6 months, Your Lordship, by Section 11. My Lords, virtually they have given no explanation except that it has been done in administrative interest.
What do you say? What are your instructions?
I had a talk to the Vice Chancellor. Initially, had requested me to adjourn case for a week time for seeking prayer from this honorable court. However, thereafter, he had said me to assist the honorable court.
Yes. So what do you say in your counter affidavit? You have filed your Mangalia?
दो घंटे से कह रहे हैं अभी
When did you file your counter?
Day before yesterday in the night, my lord, and hard copy was filed yesterday itself at 10:30 in the morning, my lord.
They have
They
said
are searching, they have not been able to get it.
that's
The counter affidavit has not been filed, has not been placed by the registry on record. This case again on date.
Well, it's my humble request to Your Lordship that because the place has fallen vacant, my Lords, my transfer order may kindly be ordered to be kept in abeyance because Your Lordship, I am nowhere. In the meanwhile, Your Lordship, if may I request for a stay.
We have already passed an interim order mentioning therein very specifically that it does not mean that there is a stay on the order.
Well, that is there, but now
I'm
Your
not going to modify my own order.
No, I'm not saying to modify, Your Lordship, because in the same circumstances, I have filed an affidavit, Your Lordship, and they have concurred with that. The person who was posted there has now been made registrar.
That's all right.
My Lords. So, my Lords, if I can discharge my functions, Your Lordship.
You are not working anywhere else?
No, I'm not working anywhere else.
Did not go and join?
I did not go and join, my Lords.
So take action against him.
My Lords, for the reasons that I had filed the case and that
I'm sitting at home and saying that no, when the case is decided, only then I will join. Don't make it an issue.
My Lords,
Therefore, in the previous order, my lords had observed that I am not touching the order of transfer. She was required to join, in fact.
My Lords,
required to join?
My Lords,
Not be sitting at home.
My Lords, one thing.
All right, sit at home.
My lords, one thing may kindly state, in the
No,
meantime,
no, we are not here to give benefit to those people who take as if it is it's an issue.
my lords, we are not taking it as an issue. My lords, they have taken as an issue. When we came here, they posted recalling the order.
There was the occasion of not complying with the orders once
My
the
lords,
court
we will
has
comply
not
with that,
granted
your
you stay.
lordship. But they should not fill up the post, your lordship,
No,
in the
we don't.
meanwhile.
Sorry.
Item of
So,
15.
a short date may be given next week, your lordship, if possible. My lords, Monday.
See, we have given you a date of 13. 14.
After
if you
Holi.
don't want that date, we will not give a date. You take any date wherever you want to.
My lords.
Say, you don't want a date?
No, we want a date, your lordship, of course. I was praying for an early date, your lordship, if possible.
That's the earliest which I could provide.
My lords.
Item of 15.
Same issue was subject matter of another writ application, and after considering the full bench judgment, your lordship was pleased to allow this.
I have gone through your lordship order, my lord.
That you had already gone through. You were asking for your senior or somebody to come. That is why we had-
Just he is here, my lord. He is going to attend the court number 13, my lord.
Why he is not here?
He was here, my lord.
And why is he not here?
A case has called from the court number 13, my lord. So, go there. He instructed me
not to come.
No, my lord. He was already there, my lord. Here, my lord. He was already here.
Can't choose this like this. Which case in court number 13?
Perhaps 46. 46.
Check up whether which case is going on in court number 13. है 13 में बैठी नहीं आता नहीं
अभी नहीं आता है, मतलब अभी नहीं है।
है पता करिए if we find that it was not his case there,
My lord, he was here, my lord. Just he.
then I am going to take action. I will ask the Advocate General to get him removed from the post.
No, no, he was here, my lord. Just
So
he.
we can't afford to do this kind of thing in the courts.
35 चल रहा है, 35 is going.
It's not his case.
38 perhaps, my lord.
लिखिए. I am going to write direct the Chief Secretary to remove
Just
him.
हम बुला देते हैं सर वहाँ होंगे वो.
No. What's his name?
Mr. SD Yadav, मान लो AAG 9.
Mr.
SD Yadav.
SD Yadav.
No.
This case was passed over in the first round.
No, he instructed me, my lord.
For Mr. SD Yadav, AAG 9, to appear. As a request was made by his colleague that he is to appear and assist this court. Matter has been taken up in the second round. Learned counsel who was appearing in the first round, submits that Mr. SD Yadav was present but has left this court to attend a case
For court number 13.
which is at number 39 in another court. The court master was asked to check up as to the proceedings of the court number 13, where he is said to have gone. And it is noticed that in the said court, the item number 35 is going on and the item number 39 has not been taken up as yet. Despite thereto, it appears that deliberately Mr. S. Yadav has left this court in order to avoid this court.
Not delivered, my lord. He was here.
Such avoidance of a lawyer is not acceptable, especially appearing for the state is not acceptable, as it causes hindrance in dispensation of justice.
For only one case, my lord, he just come, my lord.
While remaining short of initiating contempt proceedings against him, this court would direct the Chief Secretary and the Secretary Education, Law, whoever is Ministry of Law Justice here hai? Department of Law and Justice, to immediately take action and see that such lawyers are no more representing the state, as it causes hindrance in dispensation of justice, more so as there are huge number of cases piled up in this court, and without without able assistance of the government councils, the cases are not being disposed of. Copy of this order be sent to the office of the Chief Secretary by the registry,
Just my leg.
as well as to the Secretary, Ministry of Law and
Just
Justice.
my own case.
Writ petition is adjourned to be listed again on.
One case के लिए.
Item 77.
Don't take the court lightly.
Item 77. Avinav Srivastava and Mr. Anjani Kumar on behalf of respondent. Item 77.
No one appears. Case dismissed in default.
I am for the petitioner, ma'am.
I mean, you are not.
I'm sorry.
Especially me.
Yeah.
It has been listed out of turn at the request of the
ये out of turn नहीं हो क्या?
Yes, तभी तो it took me some time.
This case was taken up out of turn at the request of the counsel for the respondent, but he is not present. Is this case again? ये कौन है? Mr. अंजनी कुमार
जी
सब सरकार के वकील.
Item of 59.
Is this case again on date दे दीजिए मार्च में. Interim order to continue.
Under the Item of 59. Mr. Manoj Kumar Singh.
Is it covered by the Talimi Markaz case?
Malo.
In this case,
Is it covered or is it not?
तामिल मरकज के ये
आता है.
सिलेक्शन मैटर है. सिलेक्शन मैटर में
सिलेक्शन मैटर नहीं आएगा. वहाँ तो ये है कि जो लोग अपॉइंट हो गए और उनको they were not from that particular community and had been removed, we had directed that they should be वापस.
ये नहीं है. इसमें है कि जो है लिस्ट जो है बना था उसमें से जो है सो 18 आदमी है, 14 आदमी को.
All right, this is that case where 18 persons were appointed, others were not. You were not taken over those.
Not appointed. And now the report has come, guidelines have come that the आगे जो है सो इसकी आवश्यकता नहीं है. ये जो है सो इसमें अब फर्दर कोई नहीं.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Malo. It is fully covered by your lordship judgment. On the earlier occasion, my lord, it was said that the petitioners are not in the list of the
18 persons. See,
no, that's
total list was of 40 somewhere, no?
In 2013's list, as per the counter affidavit.
हाँ फिर से अपना केस
जरा सा annexed D देख लिया जाए काउंटर.
इनको बहस करने से पहले हमें जो याद है.
Can you see annexed 3 of this petition, my lord?
Page
26.
36. 26. Yes.
It has also been annexed by the state, my lord, in the supplementary counter affidavit.
Yes.
The petitioner's name appears at serial number 9 and at 75.
वो तो आपने बिल्कुल इतना पढ़ने में नहीं आ रहा.
मैं पढ़ देता हूँ.
आपने उसको हार्ड पेन से मार्क कर दिया और उसको फिर जेरॉक्स करा दिया तो
a fresh copy has been annexed by the government in annexure.
Annexure C of supplementary.
C of the supplementary.
Page.
Supplementary counter affidavit का पेज 24. जिनका नाम आ जा रहा है.
Supplementary counter affidavit.
Yesterday it has been filed.
A supplementary counter affidavit has been filed Yesterday, registry is directed to place the
That is same annexed.
list again on 22nd of March. 22nd नहीं, 25th of March को भी।
ये काउंटर एफिडेविट का
आया नहीं सब आपका, पेश नहीं है।
Item was 60. Mr. Arjun.
Milords, I am for this state. At the very outset, Milords, I will pray, Milords, for a short adjournment, Milords. Because, Milords, in the counter affidavit, Milords, it has been stated that the identical person has approached this honorable court by way of writ application, which was dismissed, Milords, against which the LPA was preferred, that was also dismissed, against which the matter travelled up to the Supreme Court, Milords, Honorable Supreme Court, which was also dismissed. Unfortunately, those judgments are not with me, Milords. Therefore, Milords.
You want how much time?
Yes. 1 week.
Council wants, further state wants time to procure the judgments which are relevant for this case.
Oh, much
list again. 25 crore.
Much obliged, Milords.
25th of March, Milord.
Saturday.
Item was 61.
Come on Saturday.
Lord, this case may pass over.
Ranjan Kumar Srivastava.
This case may pass over, madam.
Why?
He is not present. Some personal difficulty has.
You did not seek adjournment in the morning. Then he was here. He was in the court.
So in the morning, yes. Madam.
Then why is he left?
So someone has died in his family.
Oh. Also, not available. List after 2 weeks.
Item was 62. Mr. Suman Kumar.
May please, Lord, on behalf of the board, my Lord, counsel for the board is out of session, my Lord. Therefore, I pray for 1 week time, my Lord, to assist, my Lord.
तो सुबह आपको मेशिंग करनी चाहिए थी।
Lord, I was instructed, I was told just.
Good. Well, I am sorry to say, though I will not object the accommodation which has been sought by my counsel on behalf of the board. But this is the 7th time adjournment is being taken either on the ground of senior counsel hearing or the board.
Time. No further time shall be granted. It is made clear that the case shall be heard on the next date, even if the counsel for the respondent is not present.
Item was 64. With analogous case. Mr. Ashish Giri.
Case, my Lord, I am for the date, my Lord, I pray for adjournment next week, my Lord, my Lord.
3rd April.
3rd April.
Yes.
Maybe heard in next week, my Lord, I am sorry. I am for the state in this case, my Lord, I pray for next week, my Lord.
Yes, what is your case?
The case is, my lord.
Still alive?
Yes, it is very much alive. An order has been passed by your lordship.
You are claiming for what?
My lords, the reservation issue that has not been properly, the roster has not been advertised. And considering these aspects, your lordships had passed an order on 25th of February 22. In this case, my lords, when he was asked to file counter affidavit also, and some interveners had also appeared. I don't know if they appear or not. So their intervention had also been allowed.
This is with regard to appointments of what post?
The Panchayat teachers.
Panchayat teachers at
the advertisement is of 2019 and the vacancies of only up to 2012 milords till they have been considered. Thereafter, the vacancies which have cropped up, they have not been taken into consideration. The principal issue was on that score, milords. And considering these aspects, your lordships had asked him to file counter affidavit, milords.
So what is their counter? They have filed their counter.
Counter affidavit, my lord, is filed. Counter affidavit filed by the director, my lord, of primary education, my lord, stating that all the process of appointment has been completed, my lord. And 41,515, my lord, person has been already appointed.
Half of the vacancies are still there, they are silent on that.
On the basis of vacancy are given in 2019, my lord, all the vacancies are filled.
Then what do you say about this contention which he is raising?
They are silent on this.
This counter affidavit of DEO.
No, director. You never shown my lord, right? He was a bike.
See my last one.
Is respondent number what?
Number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
3.
Yes. What do you say?
Number 3. Purely it's a meeting, Lord. I am not going to assist your lordship properly. That's why I'm praying for this case to be heard on next week, Lord.
They only contend that it is the power of the state how many vacancies to be decided and declared, others may not be decided and declared. It does not create any right in favor of the intending candidates. That is their principal objection.
Paragraph 11, Lord. Page number 8, paragraph 11.
Rely upon the Supreme Court judgment.
Paragraph 11, Lord, may be.
Your reply is incomplete.
Complete and vague.
One part, of course, you have said that you have decided to fill up a post only up to which were available, and number of posts can be limited. That is one part. Second part, you say that we are reverting back to the concerned blocks with regard to the reservation policy. Para 22.
Para 11.
Para 22 of your counter.
My lord is content. Para 22 of yours.
So what is to be done? They have already completed their selection process. What is left?
My lords.
You participated in the selection process.
Yes. No, sir, but the reservation issue remains, my lords. The submission is, my lords, and considering this, your lordships have passed the order kindly as the order passed on the last date, my lords. 25th of February 23.
What did we pass?
The counsel for the petitioner second is to the advertisement of recruitment of teachers in Panchayat in respective districts. He states that the district education officer, while we are marking the posts available for recruitment, has bifurcated the post in such a manner that for various categories of posts, there are also posts shown. Thus, for example, in Nalanda district for unreserved posts, columns shown nil. Similarly, in other districts also posts have been shown nil for different categories like OBC, EBC, SC, ST. Let's see, the council submit that the procedure for filling up of backlog posts may have been reason. However, the state has not filed any counter and the council for the state seeks time to get the explanation from the concerned authorities. It is also informed that out of 42,000 posts to be filled up in all districts of Bihar, 25,000 posts have been filled up and already appointments orders have been issued and the others are in the process of issuing appointment letters. Counseling has already been conducted and no further counseling is being done. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on account of faulty allocation of posts of various categories, the petitioner has been deprived of his participation in counseling and selection. He submits that the petitioners are from various categories on account of showing nil posts in various categories. In the various districts, the petitioners have been deprived of their respective consideration in districts. As per Gazette notification dated 28 January 2016, the Bihar state government has laid down 16% reservation for ST, 1% for ST, 18% for EBC, 12% for OBC, and non-reserved.
What is the operative part?
The operative part. Taking into consideration the nature of controversy raised, it is deemed appropriate to direct the state government that it shall put a note in the appointment orders issued so that the same shall be subject to the decision of the writ petition number. This writ petition number is the counter affidavit shall be filed. So your lordships have given enough.
I will examine, Lord, so and then I will speak properly about it.
A counter affidavit has been filed on behalf of the director, wherein it is stated that the question with regard to reservation, where time should be granted to them to file a reply relating to the reservation applied in the advertisement. The counter affidavit was filed on 31st March 22. More than 10 months have elapsed by. In the interest of justice, 15 days. 15 days sufficient?
4 weeks will be better for me, Miller.
3 weeks time is further granted
Obliged.
to file additional counter affidavit with regard to the question of reservation. No further time shall be granted. Place this case along with so and so, so and so. Next.
With my lord's leave, my lord, there is one case, item number 15, just was only before the division in court number 13, lord. Just after leaving that case, I am happy, I am coming, lord.
I have passed an order.
Item was 65. Great apology, lord. Since a person cannot appear at a time in two courts, lord. Since I am appearing in division before the division.
Before the division bench, there was another case. It was not your case. We verified it.
No, my case, my lord. It may be
item number?
Item number 36, my lord. Just even the order is going, is being dictated by.
No. We have passed an order long back.
No. Just because.
यहाँ जब केस लग रहा था तब आपका केस नहीं कॉल हुआ था.
नहीं, it was called, my lord. It was called.
It wasn't.
Because I was here, my lord, and when the case was.
We are not here to join issues with you, Mr. Counsel.
Item was 65.
We know this much that when.
My lord, I was here, my lord, but when the case was called out, my lord was hearing the another case, my lord. So I pray that so far as that part is concerned, it may be explained, my lord. Because so far as
my. Nothing else which I have said. I have only said what is to be said. There is nothing else which I have said.
My lord, so far as when my lord's earlier judgment is concerned, I have also gone through, my lord.
We have a live streaming going on. You can check it. I can't be changing my orders.
Item 65 with.
My Lord,
Council.
my Lord may consider it that I was there. Because at the time I can't appear before the two courts, my Lord.
Next case.
65 with Helavagas case.
We are all.
So at least my presence may be noted down, my Lord.
Your presence, your absence has been noted and very seriously noted.
Subsequently, if at least it may be mentioned that I was submitting that at that time I was appearing before the division bench, my Lord. So at least my difficulty may be considered, my Lord. I was appearing, my Lord. I very much here when the case was, and thereafter when the case was called out, then only I have gone there, my Lord. So at least this may be considered, my Lord.
Yes.
65.
Lord, the 65 case, we have been told that in the early hour, the whole below advertisement itself has
Yes, it
quashed.
relates to the same in which
It's a
your
matter of
lordships
allied-
in the morning hour passed on judgment, quashing the portions of the advertisement. This
Advertisement
also-
itself, so let it come out in next
We
week.
will go through your lordship's
My lord, we'll
judgment
see
and
our
then-
judgment, probably this has become infructuous.
No, not infructuous.
It might be.
We will be.
You see the judgment and then you.
Exactly, this is what I was going to say.
Council was time.
Let it come this after holy vacation. In the meantime,
Ah,
we'll
we
examine
will
the judgment.
Examine your lordship's.
My lord's judgment, what is the effect of that?
14th.
Oblige.
16th, 16th one. Council's whole time. Here the issue is what?
Here the issues for the allied subject, the quite different issues. And the
Core
UDC
subject and allied subject.
UDC has filed the counter affidavit where supporting our stand.
No, not supporting the UGC has
Whatever
taken
I
a neutral
have
stand.
submitted before this court,
That
that has been-
equivalence of subject is not decided by UGC. That is it is not that it is supporting your stand. Don't put it like, let it be decided by my
That
lord.
whatever application you have to move, you move. I can only give you this much hint, nothing more. It's an open court, we have passed an order.
If your lordship should permit me, my lords, also I can say that his request and apologies should be, my lords.
With the order, we keep it, we will not sign, move a proper application. I'll have to bring something on record. We have checked it up. We checked up that you were not arguing a case.
My lord,
You were neither arguing a case, that case was not even taken up by the division bench.
My lord,
What more can we say?
My lord, so far as I
You might
can't.
have gone to attend, you might be having this thing that it may be called next case. But the same was the position here.
My lord, I was very much sitting here, my lord. When I was informed that since that case has been called, then only I have gone from this, my lord's honorable court, my lord, in that court, my lord. I was very much sitting here, my lord. And the one case, item number 58, that was being
That
heard.
was continuing. That was continuing here.
That was continuing. At that time, I was here, my lord. But since
After that, we have taken 3 passover matters.
Then, my lord, because
and the 4th one was yours.
When
and 5th one was there, Mr. Anjani Kumar.
When I was here,
standing there,
I was sitting here, my lord. Then I was for my junior that since that case has been called, that was also the picture.
देखिए आपको पूरा मौका देते हैं, हम कोशिश करते हैं कि आपको किसी तरह से एडजस्ट कर लें, पर कितना करें? आफ्टर ऑल आपके कलीग पहले उन्होंने एडजमेंट लिया जो कि उनको कोई जरूरत नहीं थी, सुन लिया था उन्होंने कि ये कहते कि आप आएंगे तब बहस करेंगे, और फिर आगे कहते नहीं हम ही बहस कर लेंगे, हमें कह दिया है उन्होंने। ये तो बात जाती है ना कोर्ट के साथ, तो नहीं होनी चाहिए।
I bow down, my lord, also, but my personal difficulty also it may be considered because at that time I was very much present.
I tried to even bend backwards to adjust all the views. I still believe, though I have been here for quite a long time, but still believe that you are all and I can understand your problems, but to certain extent there is certain decorum which is required.
Of course, my lord.
And if you deliberately leave the court,
My lord, on several occasions I have appeared before this honorable court, my lord, and even prior to
it is how the court would infer, because we had given an opinion before lunch about what this court is feeling. I had already informed your colleague that we would be taking suo motu contempt proceedings against your officers. And that is why he had asked, he must have informed you about it.
So far as
that is how we infer that you deliberately avoided.
That case is concerned, or that case is fully covered.
It's all right, but this is what,
because
it was only a prima facie. Had you come, you could have told us that yes, no case for suo motu contempt was made out, something of the other, whatever you had to say. We were giving you an opportunity, but if you avoid it,
no,
and then you think that we should,
I can't,
and that we understand what is happening in the court.
Even I cannot.
I'm not that naive to all this practice.
I cannot dare to abide, my lord. Every time I am here, my lord.
What can we do? Now you have all the remedies, and you move on a proper application. We will look into it. We will pass it
Item
on.
number 66, Mr. Kumar Singh. 66, Mr. Alu Kumar Singh.
Lord, Annexure 5 and 13 are the impugned orders, my lord. Annexure 5, my lord, is the memo of charge, and Annexure 13, my lord, is the order by which I have been directed to be compulsorily retired, my lord. My lord, only two-fold submissions, my lord. If your lordship may kindly see the memo of charge, that is at page 61.
Is it by way of punishment that you have been punished, or is it a simple compulsory retirement?
My lord, it is by way of punishment, my lord.
What is the charge?
Yes, my lord, that is at page, my lord, Annexure 5, which starts from page 61, my lord.
Come to the punishment order, it must be mentioning about the charge and everything.
Yes, my lord, that is at page 75, Annexure 13.
There is a criminal case also registered against you.
Yes, my lord, that was registered, my lord. I am, my lord, on bail in that case.
You are facing trial. All right.
Lord. Now, my lord, at page 77.
What is Vikshak?
At page 77, my lord.
What is Vikshak? Invigilator?
Ji.
Yeah, inspector.
Invigilator, my lord.
What is that Kadachar?
Kadachar, my lord, is unfair means in the examination, my lord.
Oh. Yes, so what is your argument?
Yes, my lord. Only two full submission, my lord. First, if your lordship may kindly see the memo of charge, which is impugned herein, my lord, at page 61. My lord, at page 62, if your lordship may kindly see, my lord, there is no list of witnesses, my lord, which has been mentioned in the memo of charge to support their lordship the charges for which I was proceeded with. And my lord, second, my lord, is that there was no presenting officer appointed in the proceeding, my lord. Without appointing any presenting officer, my lord, the departmental proceeding has been held, my lord, and the order of punishment has been passed, my lord. If your lordship may kindly recollect 2018 1 PLJR page 91, considering, my lord, various judgments either of this honorable court or your lordship of the honorable apex court, it has been held, your lordship, that if the presenting officer has not been appointed, then the entire proceeding, my lord, is vitiated, my lord. And my lord, I have specifically stated.
You were the superintendent of the exams for that.
I was appointed as superintendent.
Examination superintendent.
Yes, my lord. For that particular.
Under your nose, the entire cheating was being done.
My lord, this is the allegation against me.
People came, you said I am not responsible.
My lord, this is the allegation, my lord, which I have been proceeded with.
Your reply. You say, see, come to page 76.
जी.
प्राइमा फेसी जवाब से ही नहीं लगता, एडमिट कर लेते हैं इसको.
My lord, I have been. My lord, only on technical ground, my lord, I am requesting, my lord, because there was no presenting officer.
That technical ground we will examine at the time of hearing of this case. Admit.
My lord, if your lordship may kindly fix any date.
किसी को देना है आपके अलावा?
नहीं, notice.
There is no need. Council appears for the state. Formal notices need not be issued. Place this case in due course.
Lord, that will come after 10 years, my lord.
Nothing
my lord, any date, if your lordship may kindly fix, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I have been compulsory retired, my lord. I am not getting my pensionary benefit.
I think you have been given a very less punishment.
Agreed, my lord. Whatever observation is coming, my lord.
These kind of cases.
But, my lord, they have to follow the procedure as well, my lord.
You make me hear this case, I am going to pass a punishment, enhance your punishment.
Item 67, Mr. Arvind Kumar Sinha.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Now let's. My lord, may have a glance to order number 2 dated 29/6/22. One of the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner is that notification issued by Vice Chancellor appointing ad hoc committee under section 60 of Bihar State is not in consonance with the provisions contained in so and so. It is submitted that Vice Chancellor is empowered to form an ad hoc committee as per subsection 4 of section 64, which provides that ad hoc committee shall be in accordance with the provisions contained in section 1. The council submits that per section 60(1)(7), one member of governing body has to be amongst such educationists or other residing in the district where the college is situated as are reputed for their academic interests. The council submits that the ad hoc committee framed by the Vice Chancellor of JP University has included respondent number 7, Brij Bhushan Prasad Singh, who is not a resident of Sonpur, Saran, but was merely holding a post of principal of Purvattar Railway College at Saran, and therefore he could not have been included in the committee. Now, my lord, subsequently, he has been removed and another person has been appointed.
Prior to that, my lord,
Yes.
he was removed. उसके पहले ही हो गया था, उसके पहले ही रिमूव हो गया था सर.
Now, my lord, so I filed IA petition and that was heard on order number 7 dated 11/1/23, by which the another person who was appointed in the place of respondent number 7 was made party at my instance on my prayer and notice has been issued. I don't know, my lord, whether he served notice he is appearing or not. If he is appearing, then I should proceed with the matter.
Yes, how have you appointed anybody else on his place?
My lord, prior to my lord's passing of this order,
You had already
8/6/2022, that person was changed, my lord. 8/6/2022.
All right. So that was the only argument with regard to that particular person. That was the only grievance.
No, others also.
Then
And that's why, my lord, I prayed, my lord, that since the notice was issued to this person, whether he has appeared or not, he will file any counter, or I should proceed with the matter, my lord. Only one sentence, my submission is.
that IA has been allowed?
Yes.
Lord has allowed the IA, my lord,
On
on
order
11
number
11 2023, my lord.
Order number 7, 11/1/2023. And notice was issued. किसको मैं सब बचने दे रहा था
Notice has been validly served. Yes.
Kumar Singh.
Mr. Sinha, what is this going on here? You are writing on the court file in your own handwriting and adding name. That anybody can do now. You have to file an affidavit along with the cost title.
Yes, my lord. That is through affidavit.
That has to be a tight court.
It must have been done by the office, my lord.
It's done by, and your name is mentioned.
यहाँ पे तो वैसे ही होता है.
अरविंद कुमार सिन्हा लिखा हुआ है इस पर.
Yeah, I have not made any correction.
Just see, this is what we are saying.
No, it is very bad habit.
Lawyers would not have done it.
No, very bad habit, my lord. No. I will not at all
No, lawyers would not even touch to this court file.
Can I just point out?
This is interpolation. This is allowing.
My lord, this is what happens here, my lord.
But somebody has to. You are required to see that your office is in order.
No. Unless honorable court, my lord, permits.
On the order sheet, order side also, my lord, it is noted that pursuant to the orders passed by the honorable court, respondent number so and so has been added in the cost title. So
that is
has
all
been-
right.
My lord.
But then it has to be cost title as amended cost title has
Cost
to
title ought to be submitted.
It is what the rules say. I have looked into your rules also.
No, it is only when honorable court, my lord, permits.
That we
Otherwise
permit in the
not.
court itself. If suppose we have to add or something, we have to correct, we will ask you to correct.
Otherwise not.
Otherwise,
Lord, as per your lordship's order, my lord, I have been pleaded as a respondent number 9. And thereafter,
No.
race cause title has been filed. Race cause title has been filed thereafter, after making correction.
where is that cost title? लगा दिया? तो रजिस्ट्री को उसको कहो सही जगह कहाँ है amended cost title? Where is that amended cost title? Show him. You are writing it by hand.
Cost title has also been filed.
नहीं, अलग से फाइल किया है.
हाँ, अलग से फाइल किया, वो काउंटर पे हुजूर जमा होता है.
कहाँ है?
वही जमा किया है.
ये है कि मिस्टर कुमार सिंह
जी
तो वही करेक्शन वाला ही होगा ना, फ्रेश टाइप नहीं होगा ना.
कॉस्ट टाइटल होता है, साथ में एफिडेविट लगता है.
Only if it is directed by honorable court,
Then
we
only.
do it in course of the day.
That is why I am amazed the way things are.
No, it cannot be. It cannot be. It cannot be, my lord. I would not at all.
Sinha, in those matters where civil appeals. I was amazed. 71, they are writing left hand, corner, top, right side, everywhere. Next page, behind page, and everywhere those cost
Second
titles.
and first appeals, my lord, that's how the defects are removed here. If the registry is pointing out the defect, my lord, then we have to visit the registry and
Then
by
only,
in
yes.
the presence of the officers of the court, my lord, that whoever has been authorized to do that, my lord, we sit there and that is how it is done.
Your bar association should do it, something of this aspect.
Section में वही होता है. The procedure, my lord, is that after it is pointed out, we have
How can, suppose if this is written, how will
Record
that
cannot
come
be
in the cost title once we are having everything digital now? My steno, when he writes, he doesn't write the cost title, it comes from there,
registry itself.
from the computer. It automatically, moment he mentions the writ petition number, the cost title comes naturally. That is why I insist that it should be, so that it is recorded properly. Again?
जी मनोज थोड़ा सा प्रॉपर नहीं किया लेकिन फिर यहाँ पे 7 के बाद फिर 8 9 यहाँ कर दिए कि बीच में ये भी डाल दिए हैं ये उसके बाद
रजिस्ट्री को कहिए इसको रिकॉर्ड पे लगाइए. Yes, he has done it, but later on. हाथ से भी लिख दिया और वो भी डाल दिया. एक कागज लगा दिया आपने. एक कागज लगा दिया ना पूरा. One new paper. Can that be added in any court file? ये तो सिविल का वर्क है. क्रिमिनल साइड में तो लगा दो, ऐड कर दो कुछ भी.
Not only about your lordship, my lord, but myself, my lord, feel it very.
Yes. My entire practice on the other side and this side, everything goes on a 6. When I'm amazed the way things are happening.
It is only when office points out that this is the mistake, correct it, then only on the original file it is being trust. Yeah,
Original file is not to be
original file. Otherwise, nahi.
Yes, service is complete on spot number 9. Anyone appears for him? Yes.
I have filed my.
What is your argument?
Yes, my lord. Now, your lordship will kindly turn to Annexure 1, page 16. This is under challenge, appointing ad hoc committee of 7 members.
Yeah.
In exercise of power vested in him under section so and so, so and so, so and so, as amended up to date, section so and so, so and so, Vice Chancellor has been pleased to constitute an ad hoc committee in Purvottar Railway College, Sonpur, Saharan, with the following its members. Now, whereas the power for the ad hoc committee is only now, if your lordship will kindly turn to Statute 32, Management and Constitution of Governing Body. This is in my book, page number 195, part 2.
It ought to be, my lord, 187 in my lord's volume. 187 of part 2.
Oh, उसमें 187.
नया वाला. पुराना वाला.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this deals with that 7 members will be appointed for the committee, which are the permanent committee, whereas ad hoc committee is concerned, sub-rule 2, Roman 1. If for any reason the governing body of an admitted college
If
is
if any difficulty arises in the formation, if for any reason is 2-1.
2-1. If for any reason the governing body of an admitted college is not constituted, the syndicate shall constitute an ad hoc committee of not more than 5 members until governing body is constituted. So it can be ad hoc committee can only be constituted consisting of 5 members, not of the 7. 7 members will be constituted when it is permanent.
Where is that section 10, 12?
Yes, ma'am.
And section 60.
60 is the governing body. In my old book, my lord, it is page number 54. Governing body, there shall be a governing body for management and administration of each affiliated college other than the college owned and maintained by state government or college established and administered by minority community on the ground of religious or language or an affiliated technical or medical college. It shall consist of the following members.
Yes.
That is for constitution of the governing body. But so far ad hoc body is concerned, that is in the statute there, and it will be only for the 5 members. And power is under subsection 4. The Vice Chancellor shall constitute an ad hoc committee for management of the college so long as governing body is not constituted in accordance with the provision contained in subsection 1.
Subsection 4.
My lord.
Where? Subsection 4 of what?
This very section 60, subsection 4. Power to, my lord, constitute ad hoc committee, and the statute is there for the purpose of how many members will be there.
We could not get section 4.
64, my lord.
Section 60,
Section 4.
subsection 4, my
60,
lords. My lords will
4.
find at page 50, my lords.
Page 50 of part 1, my lord.
155.
Page 50 of part
My lords.
Same volume, my lord, part 1.
of Act.
Of the
My
act.
lord, act.
Of the act.
My lords, may I suggest something?
The Vice Chancellor shall
My lords,
constitute an ad hoc committee for
it
management.
should not have been done, my lords. It should not have been done, my lords. My lords can direct the Vice Chancellor to constitute a fresh ad hoc committee, my lords.
So long as governing body is not constituted in accordance with the government. We are on one other aspect. See, when we come to statute regarding governing body, 32 subclause 2, the governing body, the ad hoc committee is to be found constituted by the syndicate. Whereas the Act provides Vice Chancellor shall constitute.
Vice Chancellor in consultation with the syndicate, my lords, that is there.
Act provides
Vice Chancellor, but the statute provides
syndicate.
my lords.
There is no role of Vice Chancellor anywhere. I was checking
Act.
that in the statute, there is no role of Vice Chancellor. It is everywhere syndicate. under section 28, subsection 28 of 68, of section 60, statute 32.
Statute 32.
32, 28.
Those are the
196.
syndicate, my lord, to dissolve.
The syndicate shall in case of suspension.
My lord, yes, that is
the power of
Appoint an ad hoc committee.
That is the power of the syndicate, my lords.
After dissolving it, if there are...
No, even otherwise it has the power.
No.
Suspension, dissolution or after passing.
My lord, yes.
Shall give a governing board. It can.
My
So it
lord,
is all wherever. So the power of vice chancellor has been given to syndicate under the statute.
These are, my lord, those powers where there are allegations with respect to irregularities.
How do you read both of them together?
They cannot be, my lord. There is an inherent contradiction between section 60 and the provisions under the statutes. And statutes being, my lord, subordinate legislation, my lord, the act has to prevail.
That we have already held.
My lord, that has been held for quite long.
So even otherwise this order is not in consonance with this provisions of this act. Because you have used and under section 28 of statute number 32.
That is the order. That should not have been done. That's why I have said, my lords, that.
That's how I get it.
My lords, FRS governing body, ad hoc committee has to be constituted, my lords.
We will dispose of this matter with
It may be observed, my lord, that the university would take steps towards constitution because the writ application at the behest of the present petitioner, my lord, we have taken a preliminary objection.
But how do you say then, if this section is to be considered, then that goes, the statute goes?
No, my lord. Just a place order. Section 4, subsection 4. 60.
When you are relying upon that 5-member body, that is for the syndicate to form.
Syndicate to form.
Now syndicate is not required under the act.
Yeah.
So that provision cannot be read.
No, what
Your argument goes, Mr.
No, my lord,
Counsel,
I am submitting, my lord, that
that it should be a 5-member committee.
only 5-member committee.
How?
That is the statute.
Not there in the act.
Ad hoc.
And statute does not cannot be read because it is contrary to the act.
Ad hoc, as section says, my lord, 60 about the governing body and with regard to ad hoc committee.
We will have to hold this entire section, statute 32, which talks about syndicate, giving power to syndicate.
Yes,
Either we read it down and say that everywhere where syndicate is mentioned, it is to be read as vice chancellor. Or but that would be amounting to doing legislation.
That's why, my lord, I was
Court will have to
That's
say
why-
that they,
Yes, my lord. That's why I was submitting, my lord, section
it is
60.
inoperative in terms of the act.
Just to assist.
To the extent it is repugnant, my lord.
Just
There may be a
to.
harmonious- To
Ek
the extent
second.
it is repugnant, my lord, it may be read down.
If
my lord.
power is given to syndicate,
Ek second.
Sorry.
Just to assist your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
Section 60, subsection 4. My lord, got it? The
Yes.
vice chancellor shall constitute an ad hoc committee.
तो वही तो बोल रहे हैं वो.
And then the same will be go
now
to the
section
syndicate.
60 subclause 5 says governing body is to be constituted by the state government.
State government.
Whereas here it is not the state government.
It is by the vice chancellor.
No, that is only government colleges. my lord.
Government
That is not affiliated admitted colleges. my lord.
maintained by the government.
It is the colleges that are maintained by the government. In those colleges alone, the governing body is to be
जहाँ
constituted.
minority है.
Or else, my lord, the
Minority
recognized
community.
minority education institutions.
Then who will form them?
65, my lord, would find. So far as, my lord, 61 is concerned, my lord, that is with respect to each affiliated college. So here, my lord, the college has been qualified as affiliated college. Whereas subsection 5 of section 60, my lord, that is in respect of the colleges which are managed and maintained by the government or the minority education institutions. So there is a slight difference, my lord, between these two. The provisions of the Act, my lord, they are not contradictory to each other. However, my lord, there is an apparent repugnancy between the provisions of the statutes and the Act.
Yes, what do you have to say?
These are my submissions.
All right. The petitioner, learned counsel appearing, the petitioner, learned senior counsel appearing to the petitioner, invites attention to the provisions of Statute 32 regarding governing body and specifically to Statute 32 within bracket 2 1 I to submit that if for any reason the governing body is not constituted, the syndicate shall constitute an ad hoc committee of not more than 5 members until the governing body is constituted. He submits that in light of the aforesaid provision, the notification dated 13/4/22 impugned in the present writ petition cannot be sustained as the Vice Chancellor has constituted a Vice Chancellor has appointed a ad hoc committee which consists of 7 members, and therefore the said constitution is contrary to the provisions of Statute 32 within bracket 2 within bracket 1 of the statutes. I consider the submission. The Bihar State Universities Act 1976 provides, as per section 60, that there shall be a governing body for all management and administration, for the management and administration of each affiliated college other than a college owned and maintained by the state government or a college established and administered by a minority committee on the ground of religion or language, or an affiliated technical or medical college, which shall consist of 7 members as mentioned therein. As per section 60 within bracket 4, the Vice Chancellor shall constitute an ad hoc committee for the management of the college so long as governing body is not constituted in accordance with the provisions contained in subsection 1. While the provisions of the Act empower the Vice Chancellor to constitute an ad hoc committee, the Statute 32 framed under section 60 of the University Act 1976, bracket में कर दो supra, provides as under 260 इसका 32 का within bracket 2, I.
Refer to as article, my lord.
Article 32. If for any reason the governing body of an accredited college is not constituted, the syndicate shall constitute an ad hoc committee for not more than 5 members until the governing body is constituted. Stop. The president and the secretary of the ad hoc committee shall be nominated by the vice chancellor. Thus, the power of vice chancellor has been shifted to the syndicate by the statute. Para the provisions of an act would supersede any subordinate legislation. Section 30, Article 32 of the statute within bracket 2 within bracket 1 therefore has to be in consonance with the provision of the Act, namely section 60 within bracket 4. Thus, this court finds that it is the Vice Chancellor alone who has the power to constitute an ad hoc committee. Para. The question arises whether the ad hoc committee to be formed can be of 7 members or has to be of 5 members as provided in the statute within bracket supra. In the opinion of this court, once this court finds that the provision of Article 32 within bracket 2 within bracket 1 of the statute is inoperative inasmuch as the syndicate has no power to constitute ad hoc committee, the article cannot be read in part and the entire article has to be treated as OTOs. Therefore, the argument raised by learned senior counsel for the petitioner would have no basis, as the said Article 32 within bracket 2 within bracket 1 being in contradiction with section 60 within bracket 4 of the Universities Act 1976, cannot be enforced. At the same time, this court finds that as per section 60 within bracket 1, the governing body is to be of 7 members. Section 60 within bracket 4 does not make any departure from section 60 within bracket 1 and it only speaks about an ad hoc committee to function so long as governing body is not constituted. The ad hoc committee, if formed of 7 persons, therefore cannot be said to be in any manner illegal or unjustified, and in a way would be functioning similar to that of a governing body. Hence, the submission of learned counsel for the petitioners is not sustainable. The no interference is warranted with the formation of the ad hoc committee. It is informed that instead of the respondent Brij Bhushan Prasad Singh, another member in consonance with the formation of the governing body has been appointed in his place by order dated
8/6/2022. 8/6/2022.
8/6/2022. There is no objection to his appointment in any manner by the petitioner. In view thereof, the writ petition failed. The interim order passed by the court also stands vacated. Dismissed.
I beg your lordship's pardon, my lord, for disturbance at the first instance.
Yes, Mr.
Item 77, your lordship, I had
अभी रख दिया ना
mentioned.
मार्च की फर्स्ट वीक में रख दिया ना.
Lordship, I had filed, Lord, may I state one thing?
I'm not here.
Tomorrow, sir.
Not here. That's why.
Just one clarification, my lord.
Lord, I have been unlucky.
I'm here tomorrow, but I have already fixed up matters for tomorrow.
Only, Lord, it has to be under the, only 5 minutes I will take, not more than 5 minutes.
I will take 10 minutes, no? Another 15 minutes.
Lord, if I am able to.
I'm a very slow judge to understand.
नहीं वो यहाँ तो हो रहा है 70 यहाँ डिवीजन में अब हम नहीं बोला सॉरी एक मिनट इसको जरा सा हम
नहीं कल में कुछ नहीं होगा 13 अपने 13
स्टे हो गया है और
15 को रखा है
इसमें गड़बड़ क्या
आज को रख दिया सर
इसमें हम पे क्या इरिगेशन आ
देखिए आपके ऊपर तो आएगा हमारे पे ही आ जाएगा कि लोगों के बीच में
नहीं एक बार एक बोलने दिया जाए थोड़ा सा पहला डेट पे जब स्टे हुआ तो since it was Friday and no link was sent. And thereafter, whatever order has been passed, it has been passed. Thereafter, I filed a stay vacation petition as well as counter affidavit. It was listed under the heading for.
He was unwell. We can't do any. He still keeps himself like this as if he is still unwell. Your colleague.
I will not say anything.
The description of the statutes is not correct. So far as 32.
You said Article 32.
It's the name of the statutes, the proper manual statutes regarding governing body. Article 32 would not come. The clauses of that statutes are referred to.
32 is the heading.
32 is the heading of the statute compilation, my lord. It is not statute number. It is not an official number. The compilation that my lord was referring to, they have just referred to that as 32. Earlier also there was a confusion, my lord. I just thought I should point that out. It is statutes regarding governing body, that is the proper noun, and the clauses of that thing, they are referred to as articles. The rest is all fine. My lord has referred to
So the clauses would be which one?
A clause
2.1.
2.1 that my lord has referred to, they will be
that 32 number at the top, your lordship.
Is not the.
No, it is not.
But only for the sake of Milord identification.
I had mentioned item number 78, Milord. This matter relates to admission of the small children in JNV, Milord. Your lordship has fixed this case, Milord. If your lordship may kindly please to hear this matter tomorrow, Milord, because the pleadings are complete. Small issues are. Your lordship has heard it earlier also.
We heard it that day. Nobody came. We had tagged them cases with the others.
Yes, Milord.
I remember that.
Since there was death in my family, Milord, I requested my senior to assist your lordship. Milord, if your lordship will kindly hear this.
Instead of assisting, he de-assisted me.
Lordship serial. Lordship serial 76.
Already.
Lordship serial 76. Two similar situated writs are there, Lordship, just to attach with.
They are to be all withdrawn?
No, Lordship. They are similarly, Lordship. एक ही नेचर का है, similar situated petitioners हैं सर. Lordship के आईए को डिस्पोज किया था, कहा था कि writ.
मैंने तो कोई आईए लगाई नहीं, आपने कैसे किया?
No, Lordship. one month back.
आपने कहा ना Lordship की आईए को, मैंने तो आईए लगाई नहीं.
आईए को
हमने आईए नहीं लगाई है आपके केस में.
मेरे आईए को डिसमिस किया था Lordship, कहते हुए कि इसको रेट में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए, तो उनको बस अटैच करने. Lordship वो है 76 पे है Lordship.
After Holi.
Lordship
होली कब है?